think this is working. Oh, got to turn my audio up. I always forget that my audio has to be so low when I'm on the other mic, and then sometimes I forget to turn it up, but I remembered, and we're here. And hello, I hope everyone is having a good day. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're going to be playing some more Dragon Age the Veilguard today. And we might switch to Star Wars Outlaws on Monday, so this might be not our last Dragon Age the Veilguard stream for a while, because I feel like I really just want to like finish this game. Like I really want to keep playing it. And it's actually making me want to go back and like play some other Dragon Age. So like we might do more Dragon Age just because I love Dragon Age. Also, Chemdog, good morning to you. Good I was gonna say good evening. That makes no sense. But yes, good morning to you. Thank you for always being like one of the first people in chat too, by the way. I appreciate you. Also, hello Cherry. Thank you also for being one of the first people in chat. I appreciate you. How are you feeling today? I am doing well. I am hanging in there. Little bit sleepy. Might make some G Fuel at some point while we're streaming. I haven't made G Fuel in a while. Chris, hello. Dante, hello. Thank you for the highlighted comments. What else was I gonna say? I just ordered a label maker, guys. I hope it's the right size labels so that I can put the decorations on the tree. Oh, one of the things I forgot to order, little hooks. I gotta order little hooks. Maybe I can just go pick them up somewhere. Maybe I wonder if Michael's has them. Anyways, I'll do that after stream. That's not what we're here to talk about today. Today, we're here to play some Dragon Age the Veilguard. Before we get into it, just a little bit of housekeeping. For those of you that are watching the VOD, if you want to skip ahead to the gameplay, totally get that. But for those of you that are here live, let me tell you some things. So, as always, we have our wheel that we can spin. Any 5 gifted subs or 5 memberships will also get you added to my little Christmas tree. I have little decorations. You can pick your decoration. Or if you do $10 worth of super chat or 1,000 biddies over on Twitch, that also gets you added to the tree. I have a little list of people. I have different tiny little ornaments, and if you end up being the one to support the most this month, you will, not only will you get that, but I'm going to buy a couple mini angel ornaments options, and you will get to decide what star goes on the tree. Once I get those, it'll be whoever has the most gets to decide that. And I don't know when we're going to do the ceremony for putting the angel on the tree. I also want to have a secondary camera so that when we add an ornament, I can switch to a camera that'll make, I can be zoomed in on the tree and it'll make the tree look bigger, because I think that'd be really cute and funny. But anyways, this is the wheel today. Any subs, gifted subs, $5 super chats, or 500 bits will get you a wheel spin. So there are Jeff Cuddles. You can choose who we're romancing. Right now we're romancing Lucanus. Next quest, I have a couple quests that people redeemed last time. A 30-second plank, you pick a party member, I add them to my party. Glasses, you make me wear glasses. Birdie Bot's Ever Flavor Beans, will I get earwax? Will I get cotton candy? Will I get grass? That's the worst one in my opinion. It's even worse than vomit, I feel like. Positive affirmation. I'll say a positive affirmation for you, the people. And I also have my tarot card, so I can pull a tarot card for you and give you a very tiny little mini reading. And then we have arrows only, which is where I fight, and I can only use my arrows, which actually wasn't too bad last time. So I might change that to something crazier. Samurai Stoner, thank you so much for the follow. Nice username, my friend. Hello, Menom. Thank you so much for following me the other night. When we raided in to Captain Jenny. That was very awesome of you to give me a follow. And hello, how are you doing? Happy Thanksgiving to you. I am Canadian, so my Thanksgiving was last month, but thank you for the happy Thanksgiving. I appreciate it. I had a great Thanksgiving. I hope everyone this weekend has a great Thanksgiving. I keep forgetting that it is Thanksgiving, but it is Thanksgiving. I literally have a friend from the States coming to hang out with me and coming here for Thanksgiving. And we're going to do Not really Thanksgiving things, but we were going to do holiday things. So yeah. You answered my question. Yes, I will scroll up in a moment, but I think that's all the housekeeping I needed to do. So I think that's all out of the way. I want to like, no, not that way, this way. Move the camera over a tiny bit. Yeah, that's good. Happy Thanksgiving to all who celebrates. I am doing great, Jagron. I hope you are also doing great. Cherry says, whoa, we also had some streaks. We got some things happening. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving indeed. Riddler, hello. Daniel, hello. Aw, thank you. My day should be pretty gobbly. I think we're going out for dinner later. I actually should make sure that let's see if Danielle messaged me. Oh, I did get a text. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. No, it's... Nope. It's there, though. Oh, thank goodness. I hate when you gotta sneeze and you can't sneeze. Ah, that's better. Hello. Hi, Rapala. Hello, hello. Giving thanks to my mod on Thanksgiving. Thank you for being yourself, Rapala, and just being an amazing mod. I appreciate you. Cherry says, I'm still so sick. My mom is like, you should pretend you're not. But I can't hide the fact of how sick I am. I mean, I feel like you shouldn't hide the fact that you're sick. I feel like you should just be real and maybe just, if you need to, like, take some space from everyone, do that and take care of yourself. You can't pretend you're not sick when you're sick. I mean, I have done that before, but I would not recommend it as someone who has done it and has worked jobs and been like super ill. This was prior to the pandemic, back when it was like normal for people to basically be like on their deathbed and still work. I do not miss that. I mean, I guess that's still kind of a thing just because people got to pay those bills. But I feel like we have moved to a better place where we just don't expect that is like normal now. You know what I mean? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Don't look at me while I do this. I don't know. How am I gonna... Can I even... This is gonna be challenging with a braid on. I think I have to go over. I think I have to go like this. And then don't put the hair in my ear though. That's the hard part. Okay. Where is my ear? Why do I struggle to find it? Oh, we did it. Wow. I even kind of showed the process. Secrets. Dante, congrats on the 3-stream streak. Happy streaking. I'm good. How are you, Trap Master? I didn't even make my post to let you guys know I'm live yet. I should probably do that. I think I've said hi to everyone here. What's my impression of Captain Jenny? Loved Captain Jenny. I had such a fun time while I was there. I was only able to be there for a little bit because I had to go to bed so I could get up and get ready for the stream today. But yes, you have 45 minutes until you have to leave. Where are you going, Amusing? But totally fine. Hang out with us for a bit, and when you gotta go, you gotta go. Totally get that. Thank you for the blesses. False alarms are the worst. You picked up the first issue of the Black Canary Tom King mini? How is that? The once a stream wore with headphones. This is becoming one of my favorite parts of your streams. It's only for the elf ears. The elf ears make it challenging, but like one day it's going to become normal. If I keep wearing elf ears, this will become my everyday. You just got invited to join the Ripley's Aquarium broadcast. Nice, Dante. What are you joining the broadcast for? What are you going to be doing? American Thanksgiving with some siblings. Nice. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. That sounds fun. Siblings giving. Hello to everyone over on YouTube, by the way. Chemdog already said hello to you. You're in both chats, as always. Separatist, what is G Fuel? G Fuel is like an energy drink. It's like a powder. You add water to it. It's like a gamer drink for gamers. But it's also just like an energy drink. But it's supposed to help you focus and stuff too. And not all of them have caffeine in them. I think I do have some that don't have caffeine. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Helpy. Thank you so much for the happy Thanksgivings. I already celebrated Thanksgiving last month, but thank you, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving to you all. I know a lot of people on my channel are from the US, so happy Thanksgiving to everyone who's celebrating right now. What are my thoughts on the new Minecraft movie trailer? Helpy, I did a reaction to it, actually, that I uploaded very late last night. Steven said, I kind of forgot it was Thanksgiving, and I'm in the US. Kind of sneaks up on you, doesn't it, Steven? Also, Steven, I feel like, did you follow me on, was it on Blue Sky? Blue Sky? I feel like you followed me somewhere, and I was checking. I was totally creeping your profile last night, and it was amazing. So, if that was you, I think it's you. I don't know, though, for sure. So, that's why I'm asking. Susan New, hello. Welcome in. I feel like we haven't chatted for a bit, but I hope you are good. Have I seen Wicked? I have, Helpy. I did an immediate reaction getting out of the theater, and I have a full review that will be up soon. The raw time on that video was like 30 minutes. Thank you for the hydrate, Jagron. Thank you so much, Susanoo. I celebrated last month, but I appreciate you. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Janky, hello. Where is that? Meridius. Where is that, Janky? I don't even know. I know nothing about geography. Groat, here we go again. I know. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The struggle. I slept with the elf ears. Yeah, I just woke up with these elf ears on. No, I couldn't sleep with them. They'll fall off in my sleep. It was you, Steven. I wasn't sure if it was Twitter or Blue Sky. And then I was like, I feel like it's more offensive for me to call Blue Sky Twitter than it is for me to call Twitter Blue Sky. So I'm going to go with that one to be safe. It was you. I enjoyed your profile quite a bit. It was very fun, especially the Wicked stuff. You probably saw. I liked a few tweets. But thank you so much for the follow over there. Marvel Man, thank you for the stretch. Ooh, did you guys hear my fingers crack? Whoa. Your max temp dropped like a rock today. Went to a high of 83 to 59. That is a huge drop. Now it feels like fall. Yeah, that'll do it to you. It feels like winter here. Like it's still fall, but the smell in the air feels like winter. The other day I was outside and I could see my breath and I was like, oh no, it's coming. It's happening. Yikes. You didn't go to bed until like 2 a.m. Yikes. That was me. That was me, though. I think I went to bed. Actually, I think I went to bed at like 1:30, so it wasn't too bad. Have I eaten, Jagron? I had cereal for breakfast with milk. I got you. I'm literally late because I was like, no, I should eat breakfast before I go on stream. And so I did. And so here we are. Thank you for the have you eaten. I am going to make sure that my game is working. Oh my gosh, the capture card didn't have issues today. Yay! Yay! Okay, wait, but I also have to make a post. Oh, dang. Okay, wait. Oh, moo dang. Let me just make a quick little Instagram post to let people know that we are here. I need to also respond to some things. Gosh freaking darn it. What is my life? My life is busy, guys. But I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but it is busy sometimes. I don't know if I want to do smiling or like just like kind of pouting. I don't know. What's better? What's a better face? This is trying to get me to make a reel, but Here, I'm going to switch back so I can show you guys the pictures. Which one do we post? Help me decide. There's this one. And then... Oh, my lord. Why does it always want me to do a reel? It just always wants me to make reels. But then it doesn't show my reels even to my followers on Insta. I don't understand. Or there's smiling. What do you guys like better? Smiling or more of like pouty vibes? Daniel says, do a laughing turkey. A laughing turkey? What? What is a laughing? What do you mean? A turkey that laughs? Someone is making a figure of the hippo Mudang. I believe that 100%. Yo, the amount of Mudang that is in my Instagram feed, you guys don't want to know. It's probably going to be more now that I'm talking around my phone and saying Mudang because the Googs is always listening. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, and I very rarely eat it. But when I do my best to do a good breakfast times. I'm Max Mouse. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, the other evening, and welcome in. Gobble gobble indeed. Happy Thanksgiving to you if you're celebrating. Rapala says pouty. Cherry says smiling. Cherry says they're both so pretty. Oh, thank you. We got a smiling and we got a pouty. We got one for one. A laughing turkey face. There's got to be one out there somewhere. Probably. I like the first one, the pouty. First one, more elf-like. Okay, looks like pouts are winning today. Sorry, Cherry, but I do appreciate your feedback. I do love a pouty. And, you know, I feel like I've been posting a lot of smiles lately. Smiles are great. Sometimes when I pout, though, I feel like people are like, why are you so sad? And I'm like, I'm not. I'm just pouting because it's like, it's a good look. It's a cute look, okay? I'm okay. Sometimes I am sad, though, and I think that's also fine. We shouldn't shame people for being sad. Let the people cry. That's what I say. Let them cry as they need. I'm just going to put something lazy and say, I'm an elf. I know it's lazy, but it gets the point across. And it's also true. I am an elf today. For Dragon Age. I'm always an elf. I'm running out of outfits, though. I need to buy, like, more elf clothes. More elf clothes and more vampire clothes. Also, to anyone that wants to continue our vampire chats from last night, know that the vampire chats are always welcome. This is a vampire chat safe space. Did I save that? I'm going to post over here. 2 seconds. Everyone is chatting and it's fabulous. I'm an elf. Elf forever. That's what I'm going to post on the blue sky. Elf forever. I am a strange person, but that's okay. I wouldn't have it any other way. Hero request. I don't think I can play as Nev Jagron. I can't play as Nev. Nev isn't here right now. So I will have to refund your hero request. Hero request is more for like a character you'd like to see me play as. If I have an opportunity to play as Nev, I would though. She's pretty cool. Dee 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 ba doo 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 doo. Okay. All right. That's good. We're done. People are people saying other things? Code Red, hello. Oh my goodness. Look at all this. All the Captain Jenny people coming in as well. This is like, what is happening? What did I do? Am I saving this? What? Oh, is it just, wait, did it do a weird thing? Okay, you guys can't see this, but I'm pretty sure my Xbox just auto-resumed even though it was fully off. Like, I don't even know if it really loaded. Huh. That is one thing that I think that is cool about the next generation consoles for both. Like, the fact that their loading times are, like, basically non-existent. Okay, so let me bring up my sticky note so we can see what we're doing today. Yeah, it's hard when you're sick. It can really mess with you. So I'm not surprised that you needed to have some cries, but I hope that the medication helped last night and that you were able to get at least a little bit of sleep, because you said you got to sleep at like 2, got up at 8, which is probably not enough when you're sick, but it's still better than nothing. I will say that. Ooh, Separatist, you're having an espresso? Nice. Espresso is also good. More of a tea person myself, but I do appreciate a good espresso. Wicked was so shockingly good. I also saw, Steven, that you commented on the Wicked video and you said that you've already seen it twice, and I'm so jealous because I've only seen it once and I want to see it again. But also Moana is coming out this weekend, so I also need to go see Moana. But I want to go also see Wicked again. Maybe I'll see Moana and then I'll see Wicked again. Is that too much? Vampire Elves Unite. This is really cute. Panels with Storm playing with hippos. Oh my goodness. In your headcanon, it's Mudang. It probably is. Honestly, Storm and Mudang would vibe, I think. That sounds great. I need to check out Storm issue number 2. Also, feel free, if you guys are ever looking at any comics, if you're over in the Discord, feel free to share. We have a little comics channel, and I love when people just share like little panels of what they're reading. I love a little panel exchange. We got the panels last night for Dick, and it was great. Wait, when you turn, does that make you a vamp or an elf? Vampire elf, I think. I think you can do both. Asterion has proven that you can do it all. What about Gladiator 2? I know, I haven't seen Gladiator 2 yet either. I do also want to watch Gladiator 2. There's too many movies, and there's about to be a lot more. We're entering, like, the end of the year, so this is when everybody releases their movies. And also, What If is happening as well. You missed my earlier stream. What happened? Which earlier stream, I am Code Red? The one, like the prior Dragon Age one? The one last night? Check on that ham, Riddler. I respect that. Jack, hello. Jack Muad'Dib, how's it going? I haven't seen the new Wonder Woman. That was the one that my there's some distribution issues. So those ones hadn't come in yet. That and Void Rivals were the 2 on the poll that we didn't have in our bin yet, but they will be there soon. She's gonna fight a cool... Oh, you're talking about Absolute Wonder Woman. Yeah, Absolute Wonder Woman looks sick. I also have not had time to read it yet, but I do have it in my stack right here. We were talking about it last night. I'm very excited to check it out. It's near the top. Very excited for some Absolute Wonder Woman. If you guys aren't reading the DC Absolute stuff, you gotta check it out, man. Yeah, Absolute. Yeah, because Wonder Woman 15, I think, also came out, the Tom King run, and I didn't get that one yet. Okay, so Where the Dead Must Go is our next quest. Then we're going to do a side quest. Dravian Boom said side quest. Then, I don't know. I don't think Sugar Skull's picked anything for the next quest. And we're romancing Lucanus, and Balara's in our party, and that is where we are at right now. Where the Dead Must Go to Necropolis Halls. That's where the dead must go. I don't know if I can fast travel. Can I fast travel here? Oh, I can. Sick. Oh. Well, I guess we'll also take... Well, it is a new time, actually. So I am gonna bring... I kind of want to bring Lucanus, but I could bring Balara. I'm gonna bring Lucanus, I think. Well, who... Yeah, well, actually... Balara might be better for this one. You know what? I'll stick to the party pick that we had from the last stream, and I'm gonna stick with Balara for now. Even though I could change it. It is a new day, new sleigh. That's what we say. Duncan Mallory, hello. The one before this. The one before this, that would have been my comic stream, which we did last night, talking comics, from like 8:30 to like 11:30, thereabouts. 8:30 to like 11.
This is it, but no sign of the professor. I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer.
Oh.
Oh.
Necromancer's gonna necromance. You can't have a necromancer without romance. You guys ever think about that? Oh, okay. Oh.
Visitors.
Oh.
What a marvelous surprise. Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were
It's
stuck
like
for
the
hours.
sweetest
Poor
necromancer
souls.
ever.
Oh. Professor Emmrich Volkaren of Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl, what a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert. I'm Rook.
Charmed.
How nice and cordial.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome, considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless.
How do you think that people feel when they find out that, like, you know, maybe they have a relative and their skeleton was
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation.
used by a necromancer to do
Small
work?
business here.
Do you think they'd be cool with that? Like, what are the ethical implications here?
I must investigate. Would you two mind
I'd
accompanying me
love
the
to
Shroud
go
of
there.
Winds?
Let's do
Want
it.
that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the Necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Sounds fun. Let's definitely go towards the screaming. You know, that's my favorite. Oh, I knew there would be some loot hiding. Thought you could hide from me 10 gold? You can't. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything this way. I don't think so. Oh, I see. Okay. This is why we look everywhere. Teary eyes can be the worst. I would say dry eyes, though, are my least favorite thing. Dry eyes, then teary eyes. Necromancers just leave you feeling dead inside. But, It's Jeff Goldberg. 30 more minutes and my ham will be done. I've already finished the stuffing, mashed potatoes, and green bean casserole. Whoa, Riddler, you are freaking on it. That's very impressive. You've been up since 8:30 cooking. I've been up since like 7 not cooking. And I still feel like I've gotten like nothing done in my day. I'm very impressed. All right, no worries, Cherry. Good morning, Ricardo. Yes, happy Thanksgiving to everyone in the US. Yes, Kevin, Canada's Thanksgiving was in October. That is true. Arum Profundus. I've been reading old Vestalis Pentagast's Duties of the Prelate of the Grand Necropolis. Its reputation for dry moralizing is far overblown, in my opinion. Vestalis is simply invested with a profound sensitivity towards the history of our work. His encapsulation of the properties of gold, for example. Gold is the eternal metal and the sun beneath our vaults. It was first worked by our ancestors in tribute to the dead, and only Navarra appreciates its sacred inner nature. Silver will tarnish, copper corrode, and iron rust. Gold endures as our dead endure, and will ever adorn the inhabitants of the necropolis. From Emmrich's diary. Also, what was I going to say? Oh, also the one thing I didn't mention earlier is that we're at 213 subs over on the Twitch side, and if we get to 260, that will unlock our Drunk Dexterity stream. And on the YouTube side, we're at 67 members, and if we get to 75, that will unlock our next Lego stream. So just a heads up about those overarching goals as well. Ooh, that sounds great. A honey mustard glaze. Nice. Y'all making me hungry. From Davrin's journal, griffins are real. Like every Grey Warden, I've heard about griffins, the tall tales, the stories of legend, the role these animals once played in our history. And like every Grey Warden, I've wondered what they were really like. We've got statues of them all around Weishout, but that's not the same thing. Today, I actually met one. The first warden said I was being assigned to a secret project out in the Anderfells. I'd never have imagined it would mean I'd meet real live griffins. Lancet and Remy have gotten used to them, but the shock still hasn't worn off for me. 13 of them. 13 secret miracles we need to protect at all costs. I still don't understand how they came to be, but somehow I'm part of it all now. It's pretty cool. I am excited to go on the Davrin companion mission where we go fly around with Asan. The Griffin. The Griffin. Alright, well. Back down we go. I guess let's follow Emmrich. Yes, I have, Duncan. Over on my YouTube channel, I've got a... I've got an immediate reaction from when I came out of the theater. I turned myself green to go see it. Wow. Which was pretty fun. And I'm also going to be doing a full... I have a full review that I filmed as well that I just need to get edited, which, yes, I need to reach out to some people about that stuff as well. All right, so I guess we go this way. Have you? Yeah, definitely would recommend. The immediate reactions that I do are always spoiler free, or I mean as spoiler free as I could make it. I feel like the hard thing with Wicked is, you know, obviously it was a musical first, and I've already seen the musical, the stage show. And I've also read the book, so... But I think I kept it pretty spoiler-free. I think I did a pretty decent job of that. So, just heads up, though, that... yeah, I did go into it with a lot of prior knowledge. And then, the full review is going to be, like, filled with spoilers. Like, spoilers galore, if you're into that. If you've already seen it. Mage, good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Sampling some stuffed shells for your mom? Nice. Everyone's getting so ready for Thanksgiving. I love it. What time is it here? It is 11:44. What time is it where you are?
Up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Oh my. Is everything always like this? Like, kind of falling apart here? Is this just how it is? So much treasure everywhere. Whoa!
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. I've singled you out. What?
What?
Let everyone go.
What the heck? Whoa. Ow. Where's this guy? I'm gonna slice this guy.
It's vital we discover why that
Yeah.
spirit manifested
Why, when it
Lead
singles
the
you
way,
out, makes you feel
Professor.
all alone? Despair. Tevya, happy Thanksgiving to you. It's 10:15 p.m. That is very late. I'm just going to get dressed and head to my sister's. No cooking for me. Nice. Is your sister doing the cooking? That's pretty sweet. Then nap and football. Nice. That sounds pretty good. Ooh, I had a question. Do you guys consider Silver Linings Playbook to be a Christmas movie? Has anyone seen that movie? I was talking to Duck about it last night. Duck was like, isn't it a Thanksgiving movie? And I was like, no, it takes place around Christmas. Well, the end does anyways. Turkey, stuffing, cranberry sauce, mashed potatoes, mashed sweet potatoes, ham, mac and cheese, applesauce, corn, peas, and dinner rolls. That's insane. That is a lot of stuff. Sister and older nieces. Nice. Rapala says not a Christmas movie. Really? I always considered it a Christmas movie. Why not a Christmas movie? Tevye says I haven't seen that movie. It's really good. It's one of my favorites. Doug, I'm good. How are you? You know, nothing says Thanksgiving like these Necropolis halls in Mornwatch. Whoa, look at that. Alrighty then. Emmrich, where are you taking us here, man? I knew it. Maybe not on this side because there was something on the other side, yeah. Usually it's only on like one side when there's stuff like that. This feels like we're about to enter a boss fight. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna save just to be safe. Although the autosaves in this game are really good. Mm-hmm. You've never seen it. It's on your list, though. Was I ever a fan of Godzilla or Ultraman? Godzilla? Yeah, I only know a little bit about Ultraman. Big time objective. I'm good. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Lummick says, if Christmas is important to the plot, then yes, Christmas movie. It kind of just takes place around that time. It's not really, like, crucial to the plot. It's crucial because of other stuff that happens around that time based on that. That's what I'll say. My Thanksgiving movies are The Sound of Music. The Sound of Music? Is Thanksgiving a crucial part of The Sound of Music? I had never thought of that. Or do you just like watching it around Thanksgiving? The Wizard of Oz and Mary Poppins. Only because when I was a kid, they were always shown on network TV during Thanksgiving weekend. Okay, so they don't have to do with Thanksgiving, but you always watch them around that time. Interesting. I still have to watch Mary. I started my day with a Charlie Brown Thanksgiving. Oh, that's awesome. We watched The Great Pumpkin. Separatist says, if Christmas is acknowledged in the film, then it's a Christmas movie. Gremlins, Batman Begins, Die Hard 1 and 2. Die Hard is the one that we always debate in chat, Separatist. But Gremlins, I think we all agree is a Christmas movie. Does anyone feel like Gremlins isn't a Christmas movie?
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Adam's Family Values is definitely a Thanksgiving movie.
Undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mines. I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzy.
What do you mean they work themselves into a frenzy? I guess I could also. Oh, I do need to upgrade Balara as well after this fight. Remind me. Oh, they're vulnerable. Oh, okay. Well, then I can do a lot of damage here.
Must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Okay, so we just gotta unchain a bell? That doesn't sound too bad. More loot over here, though. I mean, I haven't really needed any potions. Just the fact that there's so many potion vases in here, though. I feel like that's... No, we're not just gonna... I think when we free this bell, something else is gonna happen. You know what I mean? It doesn't look like it's just about bells in here. I should upgrade Balara. Speaking of bells. Alrighty then, let's check out the bell. Ding ding ding. Chris, hello, welcome on in. Also Joe, thank you so much for subscribing over on the YouTube side. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Chris. I haven't gotten to the mailbox yet, but I will get there. I'm excited to pick up the stuff. Yesterday was, well, we ended up being stuck in traffic for like an hour after getting comics, so that was most of the evening before we got back for stream. Ooh, Hawkeye is definitely a Christmas show. Yeah, I would agree with this. I agree. Matthew says, "Hi, Amanda." I think it was just that you put a lot in the chat. But yes, I think that's what happened yesterday. But all good. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think it was just spam. Yeah. I'm sure it's all good. If the ban has been lifted, you Gucci. You Gucci. But if you're ever curious about something like that, then you can always put in... If anyone gets banned, you can always put in an unban request. And my mods and I do check that stuff out, so yay. Yeah. Sweet. These are the rules. Thank you, Rapala, for sharing those. Die Hard 2 takes place the following Christmas. Dip says, Die Hard it is. Do you feel like Die Hard, Dip, is a Christmas movie? Do you agree with this? Happy Thanksgiving, AJ. Thank you. My Thanksgiving was last month, but I appreciate you.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it in?
What does it look like?
How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Hello, Wisp. How you doing? Give my greetings, and the Wisp will follow. Is this a Wisp? Hi. Hey, nice.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits.
Thanks,
They're
Wisp.
quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can
Just helping a
unseal the
necromancer. So chill. He's very strangely polite. Nice.
Doors open. Where to now?
doors. This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Huh. Someone you'd like to consult with. Are they alive or are they dead?
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Bellara, and it's just Emmrich.
Whoa.
Please.
Great, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals sensed in the faith?
Yes.
Oh, just a little.
Ah! Ow. Oh, dang, I just popped 2 potions.
Ranged incoming.
Primed and ready.
Uh-huh.
Nice one, bro.
Did we get them all? I think that's it. Yeah, we're getting pretty good.
I spy trouble ahead.
More trouble? Okay. Oh! Like to watch Rise of the Guardians during Christmas, even though Christmas and Easter seem to take place in the same week in that movie. What is Rise of the Guardians? I don't know if I've seen that one. Aw, thank you, Duncan Mallory. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And I also appreciate the chat. Thanks, everybody, for coming and hanging out with me. I know it's probably a busy weekend for everyone, but I appreciate you all, you know, cooking, hanging out, getting ready for your day, hanging out with me here. It's really awesome. All right, take that ham out of the oven. Man, Riddler is making such good progress with the Thanksgiving dinner. That's right. Bans are not always permanent. You can always appeal, depending on what the offense is, depending on how severe. There is a hope that you could be unbanned. You know? That's why we call them unban requests, so... Sometimes you just gotta be like, sorry about that. I feel like when I say sorry now, I don't say it Canadian anymore. Sorry about that. That's how we say it. A wisp goes here. We need more wisps. Wait, can I go? Oh, wait. Treasure. Oh, crystal. So I think the wisp goes here, opens this gate. I will need a wisp. Okay, so I guess we just go through here. Maybe there's a wisp in here. Hey, wisp. Where are you at? Oh, dang. There was a... Missed that. Oh. Oh, can I use the lyrium dagger? use Harding's ability because she's not here right now. Duncan Mallory, thank you so much for the hydrate. Also, I might make that G Fuel in a minute. Big time, you're gonna start reading some more manga? Nice. Is there something in particular that you're excited to start? Any weekend that starts on Thursday is a good weekend. 100%. I feel that. Zach, hello. Queen Amanda. Queen of the nerds. I don't know if I would give myself the title of queen, but thank you. I appreciate you. Berserk? Nice. I've heard good things about Berserk. Well, Santa just showed parade is over. The Santa parade? Is that like the Macy's parade? Is that the big parade that happens today? Ooh, guys, my legs are so messed. I need to get those bananas that we were talking about the other day. Give me the bananas. Some mods are power hungry. Have you run into them? You're currently laughing at Peacemaker? Nice. Are you just are you watching some more of season 1? You watching the Suicide Squad?
This magic, it drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Okie dokie. We'll keep our distance then. Chris said it's an animated movie with Santa, the Easter Bunny. Oh, I have seen this. I have seen The Guardians. Or I don't know if I've actually watched it, but I've seen of it. I think I have watched it. Is there 2 Guardians movies? How many Guardians movies have there been? What? Matthew, wow. Well, welcome to the awesomeness. Yeah, I mean, the Suicide Squad, which is James Gunn's Suicide Squad, isn't technically Suicide Squad 2, but it doesn't completely disregard the existence of the first Suicide Squad, but it doesn't really, like, follow up on any points. So they're not saying Suicide Squad never happened, but they're also not really continuing that. So yeah, it came out during the pandemic, so it was kind of a weird time, but it's so good. I really love the Suicide Squad. And then yeah, Peacemaker is amazing. I watched it when it came out, and I think it's like one of my favorite shows like ever. Like Peacemaker is so good. I'm so glad that you're finally watching it. Dog show starting? Oh, is there a dog show going on right now? You just talked yourself into rewatching Hawkeye? Nice. Hawkeye is a solid superhero holiday option. I agree. Suicide Squad 1 is better than 2, in your opinion? Well, I mean, like I said, Code Red, technically the Suicide Squad is not Suicide Squad 2. It's not a continuation of that story at all. And it's a totally different director. Ayer did the first Suicide Squad film, live action film. But you like Ayer's version better. That's interesting. What do you like better about it? Like the cast, the characters, like... My one thing with the Suicide Squad is I just feel like it's a lot more cohesive and it's a lot more fun. And I feel like Suicide Squad is kind of a hot mess in terms of the plot. It's like wild. I thought just one, but it was supposed to be a series. Oh, it was supposed to be a series. Is it based on anything? Or is it just its own creation? John Cena is perfect. Yeah, I know. I love him as Chris. I just think, yeah, he's super fun. I agree. Well, this looks real cold up in here. Ancient illustration. These stylized symbols represent the forking of thought, the consciousness, will, and finality in time. All favorite subjects of Navarra's greatest necromancer philosophers. I never thought this is like giving me a whole different outlook on necromancers than I've had in the past. You know, maybe not all necromancers are bad. The Magisterium. There is a mistaken impression outside the Tevinter Imperium that a Magister is simply a mage, and the mere act of being a mage is all that is required to be among the ruling class. A misperception, aided, no doubt, by some Tevinter mages claiming the title outside their homeland to take advantage of its reputation. In truth, being a Magister requires one hold a seat in the Magisterium, the upper house of the Imperial Senate. This is the body that makes laws, and which chooses a new archon, if there is no approved heir. The Senate's lower house, the Publicanium, consists of elected officials, but it has no true power and is considered a bureaucratic body. Magisters, meanwhile, come from the ranks of the Circle of Magi and the Imperial Chauntry, but most hold their seats by virtue of an archon having granted it to their family long ago. It is not technically required for a Magister to be a mage. Indeed, after the transfiguration that saw the old gods abandoned and the Andrastenianism embraced, most were not. Since the Tower's age, once again, this is where a timeline would be so helpful. However, non-mages in the Magisterium have slowly been weeded out. A true Magister is thus a figure of real power in Tevinter. All other mages serve at their pleasure, and any mage not of proper lineage has no influence outside of that which personal wealth and talent provide. From the Ancient North by Sister Petrine, Chauntry Scholar. Whoa! What is this? Ultimate full. Oh, that's an ultimate vase. I don't know if we've seen those before. Well, that's kind of cool. Guess I gotta go around that way. But is there anything up here that I missed? I knew it. I could sense the loot around me. It's like, ooh, I'm missing some loot. What about up here? Is there anything? Nothing. Not a thing. Oh my god. Oh. I didn't want to trigger that. That was an accident. So if I just stay out of there, I won't trigger these fights? Is that what you guys are saying? Not great for synergy. Oh, I could have used my right trigger. Okay, so if I just stay out of there, though, then I won't trigger it. Oh, and now I can take this, and it'll give me more ultimate juice. I don't want to trigger this. I think I avoided that. Good, good. Nothing over here. What about up here? Something. Money? Fade touched crystal. Matthew says, I will have to watch it. I love how John Cena is perfect in it. Vigilante is nothing like his comic, but it fits perfectly. I think Vigilante is more based off of the original Vigilante? I think Vigilante is supposed to be like in the comics. What familiar of Vigilante are you most familiar with, Matthew? Because there's been a few Vigilantes. Daniel, have a good shower. I had a shower earlier today. I actually felt amazing. I gotta say, even though it's not Thanksgiving here, all of this Thanksgiving chat is making me feel like it's Thanksgiving. Now I want to have a turkey dinner. Maybe that's where we're going tonight. I should check to see where we're going and what we're doing. Wayne, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. And Zandon, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. A very exciting episode, Matthew. It's a true masterpiece of music. Nice. I love how everyone uses the music channel to just share music, even though the music channel is technically for, like, if you want to go in the music rooms and listen to music, you can control it and it'll play any music you want in the music rooms, but people just use it like, I'm just going to share music in here. 80s Vigilante. Yeah, that's the one that I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Although I think there were a couple in the 80s. Because there is Adrian, and then the original was Greg Saunders. Totally different vibe. Oh, maybe I'm thinking about when they changed his character after. So I don't think I'm thinking about, like, the origins of Adrian. I think I'm thinking about the modernized version of him. Sorry. So yeah, you are right. The original origins of Adrian is pretty different from the Peacemaker show. But I guess as time went on, they kind of changed him because then he became more, like, into killing people and stuff like that, which I feel like is kind of Adrian in the show, although his backstory is still different. But I feel like the kind of the vibe of Adrian, kind of the personality of him and his approach to heroics is more in line with the later version of Adrian. No, I think you're right. I think you're right, Matthew. I see what you're saying. You're talking about, like, when he was in New York, and he was kind of a very different character, and he didn't, like, kill people initially and stuff like that. So, I hear ya. Touche, touche. And he's also a little bit more goofy, but I feel like Adrian in the show does ultimately have a lot of heart and is, like, such a badass. So that is something that I appreciate about him. As you go on... I mean, I'm trying to think of, like, where you are. I don't want to spoil anything for you, so I'm not going to say anything. But there is a part where I feel like I was like, man, like, Vigilante is crazy. In a good way. He still works at Chili's. Yeah, I think it's later than where you are, the part that I'm thinking about, but I don't want to spoil it for you. When you get there, feel free to come back and discuss and let me know your thoughts, especially when you're done the series. Honestly, you're making me want to go back and watch that show again. I should revisit season 1 before season 2 comes out and do like a retrospect video on it because I loved it so much. Classic cowboy look for Vigilante. Yeah, that was Greg. Vigilante. Very different vibe. Beer closet. Hello. Back for your free Thanksgiving dinner. Ooh, fancy sips. Nice. Nice. What are you fancy sipping? Nyx for the win. Yes. Yes, I think we're going to be doing some more Star Wars Outlaws because the DLC did come out on my birthday, no less, too. And I still missed that. So, wait, I need a wisp. Where am I supposed to get a wisp? I'm supposed to get a wisp from these things? Is that where the wisps be? I don't know because I feel like I need a bunch of wisps. So I think I'm going to have to fight all these guys. I don't think I can just avoid them. Need a wisp. Go back. I also didn't realize I could break this stuff. Alright, well I guess we'll fight all these guys. And maybe in that, I'll get a wisp. Stabbed it at him. Got stabbed it.
Nice one.
Still do not see any wispies though. Give me that Imperial weed. Whoa, Latinum! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Sorry, I was so quiet there. I'm so focused. Oh my gosh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he just run away from us? Whoa, this guy's like warping and shit. Stop that. Okay, wait. Stop that. Yeah, there we go. Right. I decapitate. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Let me do a few wheel spins for you there. And then we will jump back in. Steven said, did you watch the Harley Quinn animated show? I wonder why they delayed the new season. It had said November release, and we're supposed to get Gotham City Sirens base season. What? Gotham City Sirens? I'm not up to date on my Harley Quinn the animated series, but I did watch the first 2 seasons. I need to get caught up past that point, though, Steven. Zach, thank you so much. Love the top. Thank you. It is a cute top. I like this top. I don't wear it enough, honestly. You think you should celebrate my Thanksgiving and your Thanksgiving every year? I mean, we should, and we will. Honestly, since we're sister countries, next door neighbors, we should celebrate each other's Thanksgivings. Oh, that would be so cute. I like this idea. You never liked John Cena or The Rock as a wrestler, but they were good at acting on camera. Yeah, that's fair. The dead must go to heaven or hell, depending on what they did, or in the middle if they still have something undone. Well, in this game, They in Necropolis halls is where they at, Wayne. All right, let me spin this. It looks like I was scolding chat. Eric, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Is TTS going to read it?
Bring the pain.
Excellent. Bring the pain. Thank you so much. Latinum, that is going to be also a what was I gonna say? An ornament for you. Man, I need to get some G Fuel. I'm gonna do these spins, we'll get some G Fuel, and then we'll come back into the game after that. Also, my back hurts. I'm like torn here. Chris, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, you guys. What the heck? What is happening? Okay, well, that's our sub goal freaking smashed. Jeez. Thank you, everybody. We will do a little stretch goal of 15 and see if we can get there. That means that we are at 223. And we destroyed our bits goal. Jesus. That means that we're at 223. And if we get to 260 by the end of this stream today, that means we'll have some drunk dexterity that I'll have to do next month. We'll have a drunk dexterity stream coming up. Let me make notes here. So let's see. So that's 5 more for Latinum. And 5 more for Chris. Whoa! Chris, thank you so much for gifting 5 more subs. What is happening? Oh my goodness, Chris. What the heck? So that means that we're at 23. Math. What is math? Okay, I'm gonna create an extra stretch goal of 20, but don't get there. Y'all are crazy. Eric. So what I need to know from those of you that just supported, what I need to know for Eric is, Eric, that means that you will get an ornament on the tree. So I need to know what ornament you want. And then I have to do like a million trillion wheel spins. 5 for Latinum. 10 for Chris. 1 for Eric. Or 2 for Eric, actually. 2 spins for Eric, because 1,000. Welcome on into the Fang Gang. By the way, Rolika, Spooky, Stewie, Rangaff, Will, Yoshi, Locke, congrats on the 35 stream streak. What is happening, y'all? I'm a simple fox. I see a cute picture of Amanda on Blue Sky. I followed the link. Welcome on in, Locke. I appreciate you. It looks like I was scolding chat. I was not. I would never scold y'all. Unless you needed to be scolded, I guess. And then maybe. Welcome on into the Fang Gang. Nutmeg of Consolation. Oh, what a great name. Champzilla Forever. I'm Calvin Fatiker and Dracoris and T'Challa's Panther. Welcome on in, friends. That's a lot of wheel spins we gotta do. And we're on our way to a sub. Oh wait, is there more? Wait, what? Yeah, there's more. I also have to say welcome in to Marvel Man, Ikora, Zandon, Michael Alexander, and February's Finest. And if you were gifted a sub, please do say thank you to the person that gifted to you over on the Twitch chat. Latinum, happy 5 stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking. Let me spin some things for us. Let me spin some things. Also, what the heck? We're on our way to a level 5 hype train. What is even happening? What is even happening? Okay. This is a Jeff Cuddles for Latinum. Latinum, do you have a preference for which Jeff you would like cuddled? Arrows only for my next fight. Oh, that's gonna suck with these guys, I feel like. That's gonna take a while. It was almost a plank, but it's a next quest. So, Latinum, if you have a pick for the next quest, let me know. I'll go over them in a minute. That is a plank, though. Plank, we're planking. And one more. A positive affirmation. All right. I'm going to spend 2 for Eric. And then I will do 10 for Chris. Ooh, another next quest. My next few quests are going to be selected by our dear friends. Arrows only. Okay, 2 arrows only battles. And for Eric, the ornaments you have for options. Sorry, my controller. I have too many things connected to my head. Too many cables. For ornaments, your options are have these bells. I'm going to put little labels on them so that your name will be on the ornament as well. I have these ones. White, red, dark green, sparkly, matte, shiny. I got these ones. Gold, green, and red. Sparkly, shiny, matte. For some of those. Do you have a preference for which ornament you would like to hang on my little tiny Christmas tree in your honor? Once I get my label maker, let me know. Sherry says, I'm ready for Thanksgiving despite me being so ill. The shower did help with the congestion a little, so I can breathe better. That is good, Cherry. Amusing, are you heading off? Have a great day. Thanks so much for joining us. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. I appreciate you all. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Level 4 hype train, 27% of the way to level 5. Thank you, everybody, for such strong support. And Matt M, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Amazing. Amazing stuff. Okay, let's start a new goal because we just destroyed our goals. Y'all. I'm going to start a new goal. Oh, wait. Here, actually, let me end this goal and let me start a new goal. And then I can actually, I think I can put like a thing. Drunk dexterity stream. I'll just do it this way. This is based on the current subs that we have, I think, though. What did we get? 213 plus 15. I don't know. I'll just make it, I'm just going to make it 260 total. Let's just do that. That's easier. And I'll make a new bits goal, I guess, because you guys are crushing it. All right. Those are updated. And what was I saying? You heard it's dead in the Necropolis? It's pretty dead in here. This is true. Whoa. Elusive Panther, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Starting off our new goal. Appreciate you. Boop, boop, boop. The bell would be awesome. Eric, I will put you down for a bell. 2 of the bells are claimed. 4 remain that have not been claimed yet. I also have these little gifts. I'm sorry, I forgot to show the gifts. These are going under the tree, though. Chris has claimed one of them. One of the red gifts. So, those are also an option. But if you still like the bell, we can stick with the bell. I love the bells. I think they're super fun. I wasn't sure if I should get them, but I was like, these are too fun. Bell works still. All right, cool, cool, cool. And let's see. So Jeff, arrows. So we got 2 arrows. We got a plank. Latinum, did you have a preference for which Jeff we cuddle? Eric, thank you for lurking. Let me know in the chat. What's going on now? Why the plank, says Elusive Panther. I spun a wheel, and when I spin the wheel, that is anytime I get 500 bits, $5 super chat, a sub, a new sub, gifted sub, resub, or a membership over on the YouTube side, or a gifted membership. I spin the wheel for people, and whatever we get, we must do. The wheel tells us. And right now I'm doing a thing as well where I'm going to be decorating this tiny little Christmas tree. I have ornaments. I'm going to put little labels on them. And when I do that, I will hang them on the tree in your honor, and then we'll have a little label with your name on it. So that is another thing we're doing. That's if you gift 5 subs over on the Twitch side, or 5 memberships over on the YouTube side, or 1,000 bits total or more, or a I don't even remember what I was saying. Sorry, my brain is fried. $10 super chat or more. Latinum. I don't have a Jeff preference, says Latinum. All right, well then I will choose. I think we cuddled original Jeff, so last time. So let's cuddle pool party Jeff in your honor, Latinum. When I do that, my ears wiggle. Kiss his little nose. Boop. Love you, Jeff. Little Jeff cuddles. All right, we're going to plank, and then I'm going to tell you guys about these quests. Oh, I got to do a positive affirmation for Latinum, actually. Let's do that, and then I will plank, and then I will get some G Fuel. We'll come back. We'll do some more spins, and then we'll go back into the game, I think. We'll do 5 more for Chris, and then I'll do 5 more for Chris. In a bit, after we hopefully clear this room and open a door with a wisp that I don't know where it is. But anyways, Platinum, hello. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for gifting 5 subs and just for being an amazing member of this community. It would not be the same without you. I really mean that. You are loved. You are appreciated. You are valued. Hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it. Thank you for being a member here and just for being a lovely human. You always have great chats and just bring good energy, and it's really, really appreciated. So thank you. I literally couldn't do this without folks like you. So thanks for supporting and just being you. Don't change. Thank you very much. Latinum, I poke your eye. Right in this eye. Thank you, Latinum. Okay. That is that. Let me do a plank and let me make some G Fuel. And then I'm going to come back. I'm going to do some more wheel spins. And then we'll get back into it. Also, someone texted me. Let me just see. Is it my friend Danielle? Oh my goodness. Snow. Oh my goodness. Danielle said it's snowing where she is. Is it snowing where you guys are? Is it snowing right now? I need to look. Weather today. I mean, it's supposed to snow this weekend. I knew that, but it's supposed to snow tomorrow. But it's snowing. What the heck? It's early for snow for us. Sometimes it doesn't even snow until after Christmas. Aaron, hello. Welcome in. Okay, well, let me plank. I'm going to just take these and unplug my things, and we shall plank for 30 seconds. We are doing well. Don't mind us. We're just taking a little break from Dragon Age to do a plank. Sometimes this happens in the stream. Don't be alarmed. It's normal. Also, do you guys like my Goudet Thomas socks? They are not on brand for this look. Not very on brand for this look, but definitely fun socks. All right, 30 seconds. Oh, I feel it in my legs still today, guys. Leg day. Am I right? Oh, there goes one of my ears. Ten seconds. Boop. It's very hard to put these on when you have a braid. Give me 1 second. I gotta look and see what I'm doing here. I think I got it. Did I get it? I got it. All right. I'm gonna grab some G Fuel. Chemdog says, ow, my eyes. Right in the eye. Right in the eyeballs. That elf is turning human. Watch out. Watch out. That's a half elf for you. 1 elf ear only. Half elf life. Not that half elf is an option in Dragon Age. Only elves. Only full elves. Full elves only. Half elf for a bit there. That's what you call global warming. It's true, Ricardo. It is definitely true. Your Thanksgiving was in October. It was, DF Stout. But I appreciate still the Thanksgiving well wishes and happy Thanksgiving to all my American friends who are celebrating. It started snowing a week or two, I think a week and a half, maybe in the upper states. Whoa. Yeah, it doesn't usually snow here till after December. Okay, I'm going to make a G Fuel really quick, and then I'll be right back. GG on the plank. Thank you. Bevy. All right, just gonna grab a bevy. I'll be right back. Hello, I have returned. Are you all still here? Hello? Hello? You already know how I feel about your socks, says Zach. I do, Zach. You are the person that is like, give me the sock Instagram. Just socks. Just Amanda's coolest socks. The sock collection. Last time you saw snow was in 2014. Yeah, that makes sense. Living in Florida. Not a lot of snow out that way. Did it snow where you are? Or was it like you were in a different spot, Cherry? No, we all left. Oh no, where did chat go? They all left. Where did they go? I can't find them anywhere. I'm snoozing that ad. No, thank you. No ads. I wish I had the option to do that on YouTube too sometimes, to just snooze an ad for a bit. Sometimes we all deserve a little break from ads. Okay, I'm gonna do 5 more spins, and then we'll play for a bit, and then I'll do 5 more spins for you after that little break. Chris, if you're still here, I hope you're still here. Positive affirmation. Actually, I guess I could just do... Why don't I just do all of them? Let's just do all of them. Why not? Glasses. I gotta put on my glasses. Ooh, next quest. Positive affirmation. We've already got that. I might switch one of these to squats, even though I'm scared of squats right now. Pick a party member. Well, Chris, if you have a preference for party member, let me know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another party member. You can only have one right now, so always go. Glasses. Okay, I need to clearly, I'm gonna use my thumb. Don't judge me. I'm gonna leave glasses on here, but I'm gonna take off next quest and make this squatch. Because we already have enough next quests. For glasses, I'm going to keep that glasses spent. I'll just do 10 minutes of glasses. Positive affirmation. Let's take that one off for now. And let's make that yoga pose. Oh, my thumb is going to be so dirty, guys. My wheel needs to be wiped as well. Look at this. Covered in chalk. You didn't know elves had bodies like this? What? What do you mean? Weird, squishy, braided bodies? I don't know what that means. Bodies like wood. With Goudet Thomas hawks? Sometimes. Random yoga. Because these pants are stretchy, so I can do yoga in them. It's not super restrictive. Another plank. All right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 7. More glasses. 15 minutes of glasses. 8. Another plank. That's a minute of plank. 9. Ooh, a birdie bots. I'm scared. I'm Jeff Cuddles. Okie dokie. Okay. So, positive affirmation, glasses. All right, well, let's do the positive affirmation and the Jeff Cuddles. Then I will eat a birdie bots. And then I will do a plank. And then I'll put on my glasses for 15 minutes. Or actually, I guess I can put on my glasses now. I'm just not sure if they're going to slide off when I plank. I think they stay on pretty well. Chris, if you're here, do you have a preference for which Jeff you would like cuddled? These are my glasses. I hope you guys enjoy them. Where's my timer? Do I have a timer on here? Ha. This is the glasses timer. Okay. No preference. Any Jeff is great. Okay, well, we already cuddled Pool Party Jeff, so we're gonna switch it up and cuddle OG Jeff. OG Jeff cuddles. I kissed his eye. Boop. Little OG Jeff cuddles. I love squeezing his little legs. I don't know why it brings me so much joy, but it does. So there's that. That's some Jeff cuddles. Positive affirmation for you, Chris. Chris. You are fantastic. Thank you so much for being a member of this community. I appreciate you. You are loved. You are valued. You are appreciated. Hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. Seriously, I just appreciate all of our nerdy chats. It's so fun talking about the MCU with you and just geeking out. And you are such an amazing supporter and honestly friend. Like, just thanks for being just a cool person. And thank you as well for all the tarot readings. I can't wait to watch the ones that you posted recently. I can't wait to send you yours. Thanks just for being great. This stream, this chat would not be the same without you, and I mean that. Thank you, Chris. Poke you in the eye. Gotta love an elf with glasses, right? Where are my glasses? I'm gonna eat a birdie bots bean. Thank you, Chris. I still also owe you the other, oh, this could be grass, guys. Oh, I think it's grass. Oh, no. Oh, no. The first little bit kind of tasted like maybe green apple, but... Oh, that is grass for sure. Ugh. What was I going to say? I still need to send you the other one that I did. I know I took a code. It was on November 13th at 2:45:29. By the way, if you wanted to revisit it. Not thankful for the grass ones. No, we are not. The November 13th Dragon Age stream at 2:45:29 is the time code. But I'm going to also clip it for you. I have it in my notes. That is a birdie bots that we ate. Let's do 2 planks. The glasses are on. And then I will let everyone know about the next quests that are available as we get back into the game. Yeah, if you want to look it up, you can. But I'm going to clip it for you too. So don't feel like you have to. But I just thought I would send you the time code in case you wanted to check it out before I get to clip it. Okay, 1 minute of plank. Can my body do 1 minute of plank? We're going to find out. At least it's not squats. Squats right now would be very painful, even though I put them back on the wheel. Let's do 1 minute. I hope my glasses stay on. My glasses. I hope my ears stay on. Kind of like a good stretch for my calves. We're about halfway. Almost lost an ear. Three-quarters. Oof. Felt that one. That was good. I'm always worried that my butt is too high. But I don't think it was. I think it was pretty level. Alright. Let's get back into it. Thank you everybody for all the support. And all the wheel spins. Ah, we got 9 minutes left on glasses timer. 9 minutes left of glasses. Protecting my eyes. Ooh. All right. Okay. Here we go. Let me plug everything back in. Thank you for the Thanksgiving, thank you for the Thanksgiving well wishes, Chris. Here is why I am back. Why are you back, amusing streamer? Are you back for the planks? Did you come to plank, son? I'm sorry. I have to go. My mom needs stuff from the store. No worries, Chris. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. If you have a party member that you prefer, if you have a quest that you prefer, let me know. But also, if you're gone, totally get it. Okay. We'll go back in. Or are you here for the glasses? Everybody loves the glasses. Okay. Oh, I remind you of the actress from American Pie. What's her name? Miss Hannigan? Miss Hannigan. Oh, Allison Hannigan? Oh yeah, I could kind of see that. I feel like I do have a very Allison Hannigan look today, especially. I've never thought about this, but I feel like Allison Hannigan and I actually have a kind of similar face. Kind of, yeah, Willow vibes for life. Willow is my spirit animal. I'm curious, Amanda, did you go to college for media or something? Because your screen presence is amazing. Oh, thanks, Zach. I did. I went to college for acting for film and television. So, literally went to college for being on screen. And now that's pretty much every day of my life. So yes. You sent me a highlighted message to my question before. Oh yes, I see it here. Last time I saw snow was in my hometown, Pennsylvania. Haven't seen it since, and I definitely miss it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cherry, but yeah, that's crazy. Yes, it is Thanksgiving in the US. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone, says Aaron. Yes, happy Thanksgiving to all who are celebrating. I am not in the US, but happy Thanksgiving to all those. I know there are many, many folks from the US that we have in chat. Dinner is at my older brother's and his wife's. Learned yesterday by my younger brother has COVID and is not coming with his fiance. My mom is sick and supposed to work tonight. And now my older sister is feeling sick from something different than mom and brother. And so she and her boyfriend are skipping, which would leave me as the only one of the planned 6 people to show up. But all my rides have bailed. So I guess you're just chilling? Man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But also, maybe nice to just chill? Sometimes when plans fall through, it's like a weird blessing. But I feel like around the holidays, it can be really hard. Especially if you were looking forward to seeing everybody. How are you doing? Amusing. Are you excited to have some chill times? Or are you, like, kind of sad? Kind of missing the fam? I am fine with it. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're getting just some time to relax. Honestly, I feel like that can be really good. Can I investigate this? Can I go through this?
This is locked too.
Okay, so am I not supposed to... Wait, what? You're gonna call for aid? What do you mean? What? Whoa. Wait, what are you doing? Who are you calling? What?
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Oh. Oh, you could just call them? I didn't know. He's like 1-800 dial a wisp. That's fun.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever loyal friends.
What? That's so cute. That's very cool. I was not expecting there to just be wisps. I don't know if I can only carry 1 wisp at a time. No, I think I can carry multiple. Let's find out.
Here's our second wisp. These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlington.
Oh wait, did they just like, did one of the wisps just disappear?
Your wisps seem less,
I think I have to put them here first. I don't think I can. I think they have a timer on them. Wisps, otherwise I don't know what happens. Do they die? Why did they, what happens when they blink out of existence? Should I be concerned for the wisps? Okay, so the other options for the quests, by the way, I will tell you guys about the quests before I forget and get sucked into the wisp lore, because wisps are fascinating to me for some reason. I was going to say, I'll tell you about the quests. Thank you, Dip, as well, for the compliment on my glasses. So, what was I going to say? You have the same top as Karen Gillan's character in Jumanji. Ruby Roundhouse? Love her. I actually have a Ruby Roundhouse cosplay. And I heard they're doing another Jumanji movie, which means my cosplay will be relevant again, guys. I'm real excited. Because I'm a big Karen Gillan and a big Ruby Roundhouse fan. I actually have, like, literally the top that she wears because I had it made for the cosplay. But thank you, Rebellion. I will take that as a compliment. Also, sorry, I said Rebellion, but it's Rebellion. My apologies. Rebellion 91. So, the quests. This G Fuel is everything I needed in my life, by the way. Also, you guys like this cup? It's Pac-Man. It's my Pac-Man G Fuel. And I even have the Pac-Man G Fuel in here. It's cherry flavored. Oh, you haven't had COVID yet. I hope you don't get it. It sucks. I've had it, and it sucked. And I've had it as someone who had like 5 vaccines, so mine was pretty mild, but it still sucked. I even tried to run Henry out, and when I opened the door, he looked up at me like, are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Yeah, nice to be inside and be chill. I would have to explain my disappointment with 2024, so I'm all good. Well, it's nice that you don't have to explain that. Yeah, that's fair. Do you and your family, like, get along? Like, do you have, like, good rapport and good chats? Or is it, like, there's also, like, points of contention and stuff between you and conflicts? So, we are doing this quest, Where the Dead Must Go. But for Latinum, if you're still here, Eric, if you're still here, and Chris, if you're still here, you get to choose next quests. So the options are a Dragon Slayer. We can go slay a dragon. Or not slay a dragon. We can go meet someone who will help us just slay a dragon over in the Ravane Coast. There is the Balara side quest. There is the Davrin side quest. Balara, we are going to check artifacts, elven artifacts in Arlathan. Davrin, we're going to Arlathan Forest to let Asan fly and help with sort of training Asan. There's Lucanus's quest where we're going to help plan his grandmother's funeral in Treviso. There is the Veil Jumpers quest where we can go help the Veil Jumpers. We're a Veil Jumper, so that would be kind of like an us focused quest, side quest. We could fight a demon in Docktown. We could help with some Venatori spies in Treviso and try to suss out what's happening with them. There's another demon we could fight in Hosberg Wetlands, Gate of Parched Hopes. And we could just go around the crossroads and try to find some wolf statuettes, kind of more of a casual quest, but you could do that one. This crossroads quest is kind of related to the other ones where we fight demons. So if anyone has a preference, let me know. That is my timer for the glasses. So I'll remove that, take the glasses off for now. And if we get any more wheel spins, perhaps the blue screen glasses will come back. They're super cute. Thank you for the hydrate, Rebellion. Elusive Panther, I had cereal this morning, and I will say when I went to get my G Fuel, I did eat a cookie, and I've had one Birdie Bots bean. I had some Reese Puff cereal. So I've eaten a bit. That's what I've had. But yes, I have. There was something I was in the middle of doing and now I forget. Nope, that's all I was doing. I explained everything. Latinum says, I'll pick the fighting the demon at the dock. All right. Next quest is for Latinum. Gate of Lost Ages. I know Eric was lurking, and I think Chris might be gone. But if they come back, I can also ask them when they return. If I'm still on here. When they return. If they return. Cool. And I gotta do my next 2 fights. I'm just remembering now with arrows. Noted. Thank you for the hydrate rebellion, by the way. I just took that hydrate, and thank you for the have I eaten, Elusive Panther. Always good to check. As a streamer, I always find that I will sometimes forget to eat, so that is why I have that there. Plus, I look good right now, so I'm thinking about streaming earlier than planned. That's nice. Yeah, I love that. Y'all ready? Y'all done up? May as well. Okay, so we still need another wisp for this quest. So our next quests, based on the ones that people have picked from wheel spins, is we have this one, then we got a side quest, and then we're going to do Gate of Lost Ages right now for Latinum. Sugar Skulls also had one that they could pick, but they didn't say anything in chat, so I'll keep that open. Eric, you could pick one, and Chris, you could pick one as well. Although this one was one that Chris picked last stream. Where is this other wisp, huh? Still need one more wisp. Where's the wisp? Where is the wisp? Do I have to go the other way? Do I gotta go past this? Maybe I gotta go past this. I like how wisps need to be in their little, like, wisp receptacles. Do I have to fight these things? I think I have to fight them. I don't think it's, like, optional.
I see we've company.
Thank you. I did my best. Oh wait, there's still one more? Where'd you go? Whoa. They got the kill. Okay, so we still need more wisps.
Oh, nicely done.
But where are they? I don't see any more wisps. Is it because I let one fade? Oh no, there's one over here. Oh, okay, then we gotta do this fight. Noted, noted.
Trouble ahead.
I don't know if it matters getting a headshot, but... Nice. Give me this last wisp.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
But there's another door that I'd like to investigate. Can I still investigate it after I open this? Hope so. Don't pull me into a cutscene. Oh, I also have to upgrade Balara.
We'll find some assistance
I'm gonna
with
do that.
ringing the bell. Despair is far more pervasive. Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
What do you mean?
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself.
So then, should any door be anywhere? Thank you, Latinum. GG Rook. I just picked up the electronic version of the Arkham Horror RPG. Nice. Fighting a demon at the dock seems in keeping with that. Yes, it does. The electronic version. What does the electronic version of the RPG entail? I'm curious. Dorian, hi. How's it going? Aaron said, personally, I would vote for the quest in the Crossroads. Crossroads quests are also great, Aaron. This is true. Elusive Panther says, you had cereal this morning, a bean, and one other thing. Are you a grazer? What is a grazer? When I think of grazing, I think of like animals in the wild, like deer graze, I think. Am I a grazer? I don't know. Explain what it is and I'll let you know if I am. Your character is a Grey Warden? Nice, nice. You knocked down the Master's son off the ledge? Oh my goodness. I think that's pretty crazy, Dorian, because I feel like fall damage in this game is, like, impossible. Oh, the Magister's son. Oh, okay. In this game, in Veilguard? Doors can be evil. It could be an evil door. I don't think I can open it, though. I think it's just here for us to observe that it's a weird door, but we might come back through it later. PDF copy. Oh, got you. Nice. You gonna play some Arkham Horror? Do you have a group that you want to play with? Man, you know what? You saying that makes me want to play more Mansions of Madness. Maybe I'll get some Mansions of Madness on the table this weekend. You should have a hot coffee, Cherry. Treat yourself. It'll probably also add a little bit more pep in your step, which will probably be helpful with just like everyone coming over and you still being pretty sick. You lost power due to the storm. Whoa. I guess it's good that you got up early to do all your cooking. Yeah, thank goodness. Nice. Well, I'm glad that you got the cooking done, basically. Hopefully the power comes back soon. Is the power still out right now? I hope it comes back for you. Oh, Elusive Panther says, someone who eats small amounts of food throughout the day, so they're never hungry, but never full either. I don't know. I do eat, like, meals. I do sit down and eat meals. I think it's just hard for me sometimes to eat because I work, like, a lot. Like, for example, I worked yesterday. I got up. I came on stream. I got on at 11. I literally got up and got ready for stream and then just came on. Worked, finished that, went to go get comics, got stuck in like an hour of traffic, got back, set up stream, did that stream, filmed a reaction before that, set up stream, did that stream, finished stream, did a back end for the video so I could put it up on YouTube, and then went to bed, and then got up this morning and got ready for stream. So my thing is, like, sometimes I just struggle to, like, schedule food in my day. But yeah, I definitely would say if it came to, like, would I rather sit down and, like, have a bigger meal or have, like, a few snacks throughout the day? I definitely prefer that because I just feel like it's easier for me to then keep working and eat at the same time if I just have snacks. But I'll probably be going out for, like, dinner tonight, so I will be sitting and having a meal. And I might have, like, a little lunch thing. I might have a little lunch thing soon. I'm not really hungry right now. I wouldn't say that I, like, never feel full. I feel full right now. But I do feel hungry at times, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I should eat. That's why I had breakfast this morning, because I wasn't going to have breakfast, and then I'm like, no, I do feel hungry. I should eat. The cool thing about our bodies is that they really do just, like, let us know when we need to eat. However, you got to listen to your body, and sometimes when you're distracted, you're not great at listening to it. So there's also that. Anyways, that's my opinions on that. You're running a rogue trader game and playing Vecna, Eve of Ruin, a campaign with this group. Ooh, nice. I have an online group. Folks I met when I lived in San Diego. Nice. That's so fun. Man, I need to get another RPG group together. I mean, obviously, I love playing with Kurt and Anthony, and that's going to keep going. We're playing Yuzeba's Bed and Breakfast over on Lies You'll Enjoy, which is the channel that we all share together. But I really do want to... I need to put some more powder on my face because I'm really shiny. I really do want to have, like, maybe a D&D group, and I'd really love to play Avatar that I have from Magpie Games. I still haven't played my copy of Avatar. I really want to run a game. And I'd like to just, like, GM a little bit more. Did my first game that I ever ran last year? Was that last year that we did Bluebeard's Bride? It was so fun. And now I'm, like, itching to do it again, even though at first I was really nervous. I feel like I could do it. I feel confident. Yeah, good idea, Cherry. Don't fall asleep while people are there. Well, unless you need to sleep. Like, if you don't feel well, then definitely lay down, though. Listen to your body. It just came back after being out for 30 minutes. Oh, glad it came back on. Hopefully that's that for the day. Hopefully no more power outages. Kirsten Dunst was so good on Interview with the Vampire. Great performance. 100%. Kirsten Dunst is so good in that movie. Also, can we just say that Kirsten Dunst is, like, I think hella underrated. Like, I just feel like she doesn't get enough hype. You know what I also love her in? This might be controversial. I don't know if people like this movie, but I love her in Marie Antoinette. She's so good. Even though she's not French. She doesn't do that, but she's so good in it. And another movie that I like that probably no one else likes or has even heard of, Elizabethtown. Have you guys seen that with Kirsten Dunst and Orlando Bloom? Ugh, I gotta do this whole fight with arrows. This is gonna suck. Oh god. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay, well these guys, I know they're vulnerable. And that's arrows, and that's arrows. So let's do this, shall we? So close up. I don't even know why I use that. Oh wait, why isn't this auto? There we go. Someone was also saying that I need to, like, track my enemies. Who was saying that? Someone was saying that as a tip, but I swear that the tracking, like, there is auto, but it only tracks until they move. It feels like sometimes. Okay, I'm out of arrows. Yes, I can see that. Okay, let's go over this way. I can see that they're attacking from afar. What is this? I don't want to go into that.
Careful ahead.
We should clear this before we get any more enemies in here. And that's that. Oh, what? I was like, I didn't mean to trigger that. I think we are gonna have to still fight these fights, but at least not in this moment. I'm gonna go over here and get this. I'm gonna go over here. This is an ultimate. Whoa. There we go. Sweet. We dice up those, what are those called? Vases? Oh, no, don't fall into the water. We can't swim in this game. I'm afraid of the water. The water burns. It burns me. Alright, well, we've done everything except for these other two icy guys. I don't know if I have to fight the icy guys. I'm not sure if it's necessary. I'm wondering if I can just skip them. We're gonna find out. I am gonna break any vases that I see so I can get any potential gold that's in there. There we go. Or any crystals. Sweet, sweet crystals. This was once a gate that you could go through. We can't swim in any of the Dragon Age games. When will we get a Dragon Age game where we learn how to swim, Elusive Panther? When, I ask you? Is it ever possible? You didn't like her much in the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, though? You didn't like her as MJ? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I liked her okay as MJ, but I didn't really like what they did with MJ. I mean, even Kirsten Dunst wasn't really a big fan because she was like, I just had to scream all the time. A Melancholia she was great in too. That is also true. Riddler Pun said, I loved Elizabethtown. That is a movie I haven't thought about in a while. Yeah, Elizabethtown is great. The shoes. The shoes. The original Jumanji with Robin Williams. Another great pick as well. And she's also great in that. Also, hello Baywatcher and hello Reynard. Hello. Salut, salut. You saw the trailer, but you never watched it for Elizabethtown? She kissed the heck out of upside down Tobey Maguire's Spidey. She definitely did, and she screamed a lot. She was in Pleasantville. What is Pleasantville? Also, hey Eric, how's it going? How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome in. She was in an Interview with a Vampire. Yeah, she plays Claudia. Ice Guys? Yeah, we got some Ice Guys. Fun fact, Vanilla Ice's real name is Robert Van Winkle. This is true, Reynard. This is true. Jumanji OG was fire. Yes. I also like the new Jumanjis, too, that they did. I know that's controversial. When the devs get the budget to code swimming. That's true. Hence why most heroes can't swim, or at least that's my understanding of it. This is a very smart answer, Aaron. I will accept this answer.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first
Who
place.
lured them there in the first place? That's a good question. Was it some Elven Gods? I bet it was the Elven Gods. I bet it's connected to the Elven Gods. Everything is Elven Gods in this game right now. 20% controllability damage. You dripping? Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me. Don't drip. It was thinking about it. It was like, I'm in a drip. I was like, don't you dare. Don't you dare, Pac-Man. The G Fuel's starting to kick in, guys. I can feel it. I feel more alert. I feel like I'm in my gaming element. I think I'll use this because I get 2 abilities with it versus the 1. Sightless Skull. You know what I miss? I miss the, what are those called? The oculariums or whatever? Do you guys remember those in Inquisition? And you, like, look through them and then you can see the shards? I miss the shards. That was a fun element of Inquisition. Spirit Closet said, I used to live down the street from the factory used for the external shots of the Paris shoe factory from Jumanji. Spirit Closet, I feel like, I don't know if you've mentioned this before or if I dreamed that you mentioned this, but I feel like you've mentioned that, and that is so freaking cool. That is so cool. You could just go and be like, I'm just going to get a picture here because I just live here. Not all heroes swim. Some can fly. Go, Asan. Asan, I choose you. Nothing against the new Jumanji movies, but I prefer the original. I refuse to watch the new ones. That's fair, Riddler. That's fair. I think they're really fun, but they are also, you know, I don't think that anything can compare with the originals. But what I think I like about them is that they kind of aren't trying to be the originals. I like that it's this idea of Jumanji over time, like warping into a different, or the original, I should say, because there's only ever been one Jumanji. But this idea that the sand, this animation of us falling down the sand is like fascinating to me. I want to do it again. I just can't climb it, even though it looks climbable. It won't let me. I want to do it. Sand. I feel like Anakin right now. I hate sand. I want to climb. Won't let me. Okay, I can't go there. I'll accept it. But what was I going to say? Yes, what I like about the new ones is the idea that Jumanji, the game, over time it changes into like a video game to continue to get people to play it. Because I guess, you know, like board games aren't as widely loved and played in the future is the thought process, which I feel a little bit insulted by as someone that loves board games. But I think it's a cool idea for Jumanji and it to like change over time. So I just love that like we get to be like in the world as like it's a video game. And the characters they brought in are really fun. I like the idea that like each person has like an avatar. I think that's cool. A friend of mine I showed the building and she stole a brick. I love it. I won't tell. Her secret's safe with me. Amusing said, I was the exact target demo when Jumanji came out, and I can say that Welcome to the Jungle is a solid follow-up. Yeah, I agree. I liked Welcome to the Jungle, and I liked the sequel too. It was kind of just more of the same, but that's honestly what I wanted, so I was like, I hope they don't like go overboard with it. I just watched Hook for the first time in about 10 years last night. Hook is so good. That movie is like, every time I go back to it, I'm like, damn, how is this movie still so good? Argument for the new Jumanji movies, Karen Gillan. That is true. If you like Karen Gillan, that is a reason alone to watch it. But also you can just tell, like, I love Karen Gillan, and you can tell that the entire cast is having so much fun in those movies. I love when I can see actors having a good time in a film. It makes me feel like I'm having a good time, you know? I knew there'd be loot up here. I sniffed it out. It's like there's something up there. If I can climb, then it's loot time. Now we're outside. Well, there is no fall damage in this game, so there's no reason for me to not just drop down here. I meant to jump onto that other thing, but I didn't. Oh! Oh, I can't. The sand! Oh, the sand! No! Not the sand! Okay, because I have to go this way. Noted. Wait, not this way. Where'd I go? This way. You sand, curse you. Got me again. G Fuel is very nice. Which flavor did you use? This one is my Pac-Man shaker, and it is also the Pac-Man cherry that's in here. I love the Pac-Man cherry. Smart Film, Dragon Age, Center Perks DLC. It's like a TV Land Matrix movie. You're waiting for a special delivery tomorrow. What's the special delivery, Reynard? Pleasantville is pretty sweet. It has Tobey Maguire, and it's a light-hearted dramedy adventure. So wait, it has Tobey Maguire, and it also has Kirsten Dunst in it as well? Again? They in something together again? Are they in other things together? I'm happy to also see that, like, Tobey Maguire is kind of, like, doing some other things and, like, kind of in stuff. I think there's, like, is there a show or something that he's going to be in? Or a movie that I saw with him or something? And I was like, I miss Tobey Maguire. Jumanji is also really scary. I still feel bad for him and his dad. Aw. Yeah, that's fair. I guess they reunite in the end, but then Kirsten Dunst is never born? No, I think Kirsten Dunst is still there. She's still there. It's just the family is, like, intact. The kids are still there, I believe. I don't know if they're there or if there's, like, an implication, but I'm pretty sure it's at least implied. I don't know. I think they actually are there, though. Oh, I didn't notice. The hunter is his dad. Is it the same actor? I guess it's because it's like a manifestation of what he was going through. Spear Closet says, I loved Hook as a child. I watched it all the time, specifically at my aunt's house. Nice. Homemade French fries. Yum. 100%. When you can feel how much fun they're having, you have fun. 100%. It is empathy. Empathy rocks. I agree. Well, Jack Black also. He always seems to enjoy himself in movies. He does. This was like, someone was saying in the comments on my Minecraft trailer reaction that, like, anything with Jack Black, though, is great. And I was just like, yeah, I agree with this. I feel like Jack Black is just a lovely, he's just a joy to watch, no matter, even if it's not like a film that I think is a good film. I always enjoy Jack Black's performance. That was even with Borderlands and him playing Claptrap. Like, I love that he was cast as Claptrap. I thought that was very fitting.
Where are you from?
Spent some time in Arlington.
But I also felt that...
You must tell me about your journeys.
Okay, I'll tell you all about it. I don't know what it is. I gotta make it up, because I don't know about my journeys, but I can tell you. I will figure out what my journey has been. Yeah, so I'm even like, I still think he's gonna be fun as Steve in the Minecraft movie. That is one thing that I think I will enjoy about that movie, is Jack Black, because it is true. I haven't seen anything with Jack Black where I haven't enjoyed at least Jack Black's performance. Cherry says, did I see the FNAF movie? I did. I actually did reviews on it, Cherry, on my channel. I also dressed up as Vanny to go see it. It was so fun. But if you haven't, definitely know the stories and lore as it will make it understandable. Yeah, so Cherry, I used to work on a channel called Top 10 Gaming. I don't know if you know this about me. And I did so much FNAF content. So I have like, I know way too much about FNAF lore at this point in my life. But I really enjoyed the FNAF movie. They're going to do another one, right? Because it was so good. That was like the perfect film. That was exactly what I wanted out of that movie. And they get sucked into a black and white 50s sitcom called Pleasantville. Oh, I feel like I've heard of this. I feel like I would really love that show. How have I not seen that show? Or it's a movie. Pleasantville's a great movie. Okay, I gotta watch it. I've seen a trailer for it, but I never watched it. You don't like Jack Black. Well, there you go. No, Jack Black isn't for everyone. Pleasantville is with Reese Witherspoon. I loved that movie growing up. Pleasantville has Reese Witherspoon? So wait, Reese Witherspoon, Kirsten Dunst, and Tobey Maguire? So you guys are selling me more and more on this movie. The Hunter was a reflection of how Alan saw his father during their fight before he got sucked into the game. Wow. That is deep, man. Yeah, they're working on FNAF 2 right now. Yes. Cherry said, I did know. Oh, there you go. There you go. Never mind. You already know the origin story of my love of FNAF. It's insane how many great movies Steven Spielberg has made. Yeah, or has like worked on or produced as well. A lot of good films. The Fablemans. What is the Fablemans? It's some chocolate from a local company. Jack Black is underrated. I feel like Jack Black is actually appropriately rated. I feel like a lot of people love Jack Black. And like cherish him. As they should. Except for Riddler, who is not a Jack Black fan. But that is also okay. Like I said, Jack Black is not for everyone. But there are a lot of people that I feel love Jack Black. Okay, how do I get over there to that chest, though? I want the chest. Where is this? I saw some loot. I knew I saw it. Excuse me. Don't you try to be like sand now. You're stone. Not everything can be sand. Only sand can be sand. I could go this way. There's a stone that I could pull out. How do I get over there? Can't go up this way. Is there like... Is this like a Lucanus thing? Because he can like create bricks. No, there's nothing with my lyrium dagger that I'm picking up. Maybe I could like teleport over there or something. Because I see like that area is glowing green. I don't think I can... I don't see a way to get over there right now. Oh, I gotta go on these poles, maybe. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Well, should we go this way first? I kind of want to see what's over here. Thank you, Darth Waffle. Also, how are you doing? Welcome into the chat. December 5th, 2025. Of course, after I met you here on Twitch, I had to watch everything else. Nice, Cherry. Yeah, the top 10 gaming content. We had a lot of fun with FNAF, Connor and I, back in the day. And Connor and I actually went to go see the FNAF movie together. He won tickets in a contest, and he invited me to come with him, and we had a lot of fun. He was wearing his purple. I was in my Vanny outfit. Riddler Pun says, I just don't care for Jack Black's humor. Fair. Kitty says, if you're a Matt Lillard fan, I highly recommend watching SLC Punk. It's so good. I haven't seen that, but I am a Matt Lillard fan. I actually met Matt Lillard when I was at SDCC a few years ago, because I have some friends who are friends with him through the RPG community some people that I know that do RPG content. And I think I like fangirled too hard. I feel like I scared him. So Matt Lillard, if you're ever watching this, I'm sorry that I was too intense. I tried to be chill, and I had no chill, but next time I meet him, I'm gonna be more chill. I promise. I'm just gonna hang out and not freak out that I'm hanging out with Matthew Lillard, who is awesome. If we all like the same things, life would be really boring. This is so true, amusing streamer. I like when people... I also love when people actually just feel comfortable coming into chat and being like when I'm like, I love this thing. And people are like, it's not really my thing. I'm like, I love that you just feel like you can say that here as well. Because, like, I really do want us to all feel like we can have different interests. That is so important, I think. And ain't nothing wrong with that. There's a ladder here. Maybe this ladder is let me get over there and get the ladder. Nope, it's just gonna bring me back down. This is how we got up. We've come full circle. Okay, well, I guess we'll check over this way. Uh-huh. Okay, this is a fire. Oh, I can just walk over on this and then jump. I made it. What is this? It's a codex. My fave FNAF character is not actually an animatronic, but was stuffed into an animatronic. Ooh, okay. Who is your fave FNAF character? There's a few people that have been stuffed into animatronics. I'm a huge fan of Cassie. Yes. Yes. Golden Freddy. I like it. I like it. What do you love most about Cassie? What attracted you to that character? I feel like my favorite character is still Elizabeth. I think I really love Circus Baby. I love Circus Baby. I would love to do a Circus Baby cosplay at some point. But I also really love Chica. I love Chica. If we all like the same things, life would be really boring. Oh, and I also love Foxy. I don't know if you've seen my Foxy plushes. They're not as prominently featured right now, but... I have 2 Foxy plushes. Also, one of these was gifted to me, I think. Or maybe both of these. I think both of these were gifted to me. Thank you for the gifts. These were on my Amazon wish list. And up until recently, I had more FNAF plushes, but no one seemed very interested in my FNAF stuff. Although, when I play FNAF, people are interested in that, so I need to go back and play more. People are interested in that. I like that. And whatever. I'm still going to talk about FNAF sometimes, because I like FNAF, so... Oh! What did I just do? You have the same birthday as Matthew Lillard. Also Kristen Shaw. Nice. Yeah, I love Kristen Shaw. She's great. The Guide, yes. Also also the obsessive stalker and fan of Flight of the Conchords in the Flight of the Conchord show, which is also a fantastic show if people haven't watched that. Aw, thanks, Cherry. I've only ever met one celebrity, and that was Sorrel Book, the guy who played Boss Hogging in the Dukes of Hazzard. That's cool. He just lived there? That's cool. Oh, I love Paul Dano. I used to be obsessed with Paul Dano. If I ever met Paul Dano, I think I'd die. I love him. I was like... literally had like the biggest crush on him. Still do. Still think Paul Dano is just a very hot, cool guy. Too cool, man. Too cool for school. Did I need to like switch my chat because when I refresh, I forget. I was just talking about the holiday today, Reynard. You wish that Jack had a larger role in The Cable Guy with Jim Carrey. Yo, he's so good in Cable Guy. That is true. That is true, Eric. Yeah, he can also be super serious too. He's not just, I mean, he is usually the funny guy in a lot of stuff, but Jack Black also just like, he's got the chops. I agree with that. Voluminous notes, the long-sought notes of one of Navarra's most famous spirit summoners. Some whisper that Elgantine Feldever still wanders the Fade, though she died 60 years ago. Dun dun dun. Or did she? I mean, she probably did. That's mentioned in this, so. Is this it? Am I at the bottom? I think we've read all of them. The Maker. There was no word for heaven or for earth or for sea or sky. All that existed was silence. When the voice of the Maker rang out, the first word and his word became all that might be. Dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. And from it made his firstborn. And he said to them, in my image I forge you. To you I give dominion over all that exists. By your will may all things be done. Then in the center of heaven he called forth a city with towers of gold, streets with music for cobblestones, and banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne and sang hymns of praise unending. But their songs were the songs of the cobblestones. They shone with the golden light reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth banners that flew on their own. And the voice of the Maker shook the Fade, saying, in my image I have wrought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will, all things are done. Yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing. And he knew he had wrought amiss. So the Maker turned from his firstborn and took from the Fade a measure of its living flesh, and placed it apart from the spirits, and spoke to it, saying, here I decree opposition in all things, for earth, sky, for winter, summer, for darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered and the world given new life. I really love this part, like this idea of the creation myth of Dragon Age with the Maker. And no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast, immutable, with words for heaven and for earth, sea and sky. At last did the Maker from the living world make men, immutable as the substance of the earth, with souls made of dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. Then the Maker said, to you, my second-born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. From the Fade I crafted you, and to the Fade you shall return, each night in dreams, that you may always remember me. And then the Maker sealed the gates of the Golden City, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. Threnodes 5:1-8. Good old Threnodes. It took you 3 days to complete FNAF Into the Pit. Nice. 3 stream days. I need to play Security Breach still as well. I really want to play Security Breach. You're also a huge fan of Poppy Playtime? Nice. I've watched a little bit of Poppy Playtime, but I haven't played it myself. But I'd like to play it. I feel like I'd be so scared though. I'm always so scared in horror games. FNAF is fun. It's a fun game. Aw. I'm just loving the chats. Y'all are having good chats, and it's great. Back down we go. Back up we go. We've gotten all the chests. Just through the gate. If I go through this door, can I go back and get that chest? I don't know. Doesn't look like they're connected. How am I supposed to get in here? I don't know if there's a way in there. Can I go through the top of this? Maybe. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there to get that chest. Nope. That's not a thing. Okay, I might have to leave that one. I'm not really sure how I would get in there unless someone has some kind of ability.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the Necropolis. Would you mind lighting
Sure,
those braziers?
I can light some braziers. Applying weakened also applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. Ooh. Good to know. Oh, I still have to upgrade Blara. Let's do that. Thanks, AJ. I hope you also have a great Thanksgiving. I hope everybody has a great Thanksgiving that is celebrating. I've played on stream before. I actually completed the new Into the Pit FNAF game. Oh yeah, sorry, you just said that. I read that. Chapter 4 comes out in January. Saw pictures of it and stuff, and oh my god, I'm so excited for it. And the one game I want to play is Indigo Park. What is Indigo Park about, Cherry? Tell me about that. Also, guys, I think I'm gonna get like a little sandwich to have. Just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab some food because I'm starting to feel a little bit hungry. So I'm gonna grab an Uncrustable. Be right back. I have returned. Hello. Thank you everybody for your patience. Dang, an ad's gonna start in 3 minutes. I can't mute it. I've already used all my snoozes. Just got a plate of food to munch on. Nice. Nice, Riddler. What are you starting with? One of my fave Nick Cage performances. Oh my gosh, what are you talking about? Wally's Wonderland. Oh, Wally's Wonderland. You were talking about Indigo Park, right, Cherry? You were saying it's an amusement park. Mascots are after you. Wow, that sounds fun. Indigo Park. I'm gonna look it up. Indigo Park, Chapter 1. Oh, I love the animation style. I love, like, the Indigo Park animation. Do you... Oh, whoa. Indigo Park. I also haven't looked at the Steam sale yet. I gotta do that today. Gotta look at Steam, I gotta look at Mo Flavor, and I gotta look at Sephora because I need some face wash. And maybe Hot Topic. Not that I should buy anything else from Hot Topic, but I'm addicted. I love my Hot Topic stuff. Yes, Indigo Park looks super interesting, honestly. It's short, but it's well worth it. You think I should play it? I'm gonna add it to my wish list. Can I add it to my wish list here? I think I have to open up Steam. You're actually for holidays starting November 1st this year. Also, oh my gosh. Oh, whoa, I received a gift. Duck got me Balatro. Thanks, Duck. That's so nice. Oh my gosh. I want to schedule some streams in December actually that are like my thanks for the games streams for the holidays, because a lot of people have gifted me a lot of games and I haven't gotten to play all of them yet, and I want to just like take some time to play some of the games that y'all have gifted me. I also have some game requests though that I have to do as well, but yeah, I'm gonna add Indigo Park to my wish list for now so I can keep track of that. Indigo Park. Oh, is it free? Oh, it's free. Add to library. Sweet. That's cool. How long is the first chapter, Cherry? Oh, that's so good, Riddler. Yay. Good job. Oh, I love that. Yes, that sounds like a fun time. Give it a play and you can tell me which mascot scares you the most, and I'll tell you which mascot scares me the most after my playthrough. Tomorrow is the Christmas switch lights on in Beckles. Nice. That sounds so cute. Yeah, I think tomorrow I might do some festive things myself. Optimistic plaque. A home and life, a birth and death, a house of many mansions. So optimistic. What an optimistic plaque. Okay, so, sorry, what did I have to do? I have to light the braziers. The braziers.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlethan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
quite correct.
Do you guys think Emmrich is maybe like super
Outside
evil?
Necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
Because I'm kind of starting to get a feeling like maybe this is part of some sort of evil plots. I'm starting to get the feeling like I shouldn't trust him. He seems too nice. Like, I kind of like the idea of him just being like a really sweet necromancer, but I also feel like the idea of a party member flopping on, like changing on us, is interesting. Menacing plaque. Judgment lies with the dead. Don't menace me, plaque. How dare you? Don't you know who I am? I'm Rook. I move in straight lines.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
This feels like we're about to do something evil. I'm calling it. Is this gonna be evil?
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here? The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the Necropolis without it.
Can we trust Emmrich?
Shh.
Is it
I think I hear
Venatori?
someone.
This map is useless. We
Oh,
rescued
dang.
3 slaves in those traps. If that hand of glory burns down,
So don't doubt.
Oh,
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
perfect time for an ultimate.
Great. Thank you, Emmrich.
At your service.
Strike again.
Trying to block, but... Wait, I'm pressing the wrong thing. That's why. I always do that. I'm always wanting to press my left when it's supposed to be right. Why is that? Is that because of Mortal Kombat?
I'm ready. Continue your run. Your power and mine.
I demand.
Oh yeah, I still have to upgrade Balara. Gotta do that. After this match...
Took them down clean. Hitting us from range.
Ow.
The Venatori bleed.
We'll struck the line.
Time it. Do I have to time it? Is that the only way I can block? I can't just hold block, I guess.
Your master sent you this
I'm trying to not be in a corner, but...
to the right.
I love how everyone always just wants to chase me. Like, don't... I guess this is why taunt is important. Oh, whoa, whoa, I almost fell off a cliff. Waste. Oh wait, I gotta remember to use my dagger as well. What is the dagger? How do I activate? Jeez. Okay, I need to get out of these corners, man.
I'm ready.
There it is. Got it.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new
Some
masters.
Elven Gods.
I'll fill you in on them later.
Sounds like Elven Gods. One hour and 8 minutes, but it might be faster for you or longer. Dravian says backseating, so tell me to shut up if need be. Try find a damage to get your weapon / abilities to apply consistent damage over time. Bleed, necrosis, fire, etc. Something that you can AoE to a grid of enemies and they'll die around you even while you're fighting. Ooh, charge your heavy to break his shield. Charge with, like, my heavy companion? Like, oh, I see. Like that? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? More of this? I never charge, but that is good. That is a good tip. Thank you, Draven. I appreciate you. Dravian. Locke says, the practice of necromancy in real-world terms was the Greek practice for commuting with those that have died. Modern-day seances. So what he did was necromancy in its original form. That's cool. Gives me an appreciation. Yeah, I'll probably play it on Steam when I get around to it. Your heavy charge can apply multiple stacks of a dot effect on rogue. I enjoy that effect. Jim says, match? Match what? That won't happen. This game is pretty much a kumbaya simulator. What do you mean? You mean no one is going to be evil? Is that what you're saying? Have you played all of Veilguard yet, Jim? Hey, Deacon. How's it going? Yeah, I kind of like that Emmrich, though, is like a nice necromancer. You don't usually see that kind of representation with necromancers. So I kind of like how they're subverting that trope of like all necromancers are like the most evil guys. But I don't know. It was one of those things where I was like, he seems like maybe he's too nice. Can we trust him? But I think we actually can trust him because it is the Venatori, so... It just would have been interesting. Another thing they could have done is made him super nice and then be like, nah, he really is evil. which also would have played with my expectations. But I mean, when you think about it, necromancy is just like another type of magic. I love all the statues here. Oh, whoops. Don't mind me almost falling into a pit. I think there's more, barges over here for potions. Also, how's it going, Jim? If you're celebrating, happy Thanksgiving. If you're not, happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Every companion is overly nice. Ah, there are no mean companions. Is that what you're saying? I mean, I don't know, though. Have there been mean companions in the past in Dragon Age? There have been people that have been more aloof. I mean, I guess Morrigan is definitely... She's kind of like a bitch. So there's that. But I know, like, a lot of people loved her for that. And I'm, like, one of the people that... I'm not a big Morrigan fan because of that. So it's not really bothering me so far. But yeah, I mean, everyone is pretty nice. I don't think we've had a companion yet that's been, like, aloof or, you know, more difficult. I keep wanting to block with left trigger. Well, I'm glad I grabbed those potions. There we go. Thank you. Alright. This is definitely gonna start a fight if I shoot that guy, though. I mean, we might... I think we gotta do that anyways. Because we're kind of, like, trapped here, so... I guess may as well. Shale was also something. Sten? Oh, man. Sten. That takes me back. Sten? Yeah, that is true. Sten was a vibe, because he was Kunari. Man, way back. Sten was, like, mostly awkward, is the way that I saw Sten, though. But he definitely had, like, a different outlook. I mean, I don't think that Shale was the golem. I don't think that Shale was particularly, like, mean, per se. I don't remember Shale being mean. But I don't know. I think you also have an opportunity to be, like, really mean to Shale. And basically, like, not see them as, like, a person. Isn't that kind of part of it? I haven't played... Shale's from Origins, right?
I can't see.
Freaking despair demons.
Well, down one more despair demon.
I thought you said the bell was gonna fix everything.
Someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
It said the bell was gonna fix everything, Emmrich. I'm not seeing a lot of things being fixed here. I guess that is the way we have to go. There's not much more this way. I mean, we could try to go... This way is also blocked, right? Okay, so let's go this way then. Just want to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Yeah, Origins. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but I feel like Solus is more of like... Solus wasn't necessarily like mean, per se. But Solus is one of those characters that was a bit more aloof. You had to, like, fight to get him to open up to you. And then he was just very, like, steadfast in what he believed. I don't think he was, like, I don't think he was mean to you, per se. It depends. It depends on your outlook. But yes, Solus does start this game, not necessarily by trying to destroy the world. He's technically trying to move the Elven Gods to another prison, but inadvertently would be causing a lot of damage and death, which he does admit. He just admitted that recently. Zevran starts out that way, yeah, but I would say Zevran is also, like, actually a super sad bully. Yeah, I haven't had any people that have started out trying to kill me. So far, our companions are Nev, who is trying to help us at the beginning. Harding, trying to help us at the beginning. Balara, who we run into and is trying to help us with the artifacts. And Lucanus is possessed by a demon. So with Lucanus comes spite. But Lucanus himself is pretty chill. However, there are definitely already points where I feel like some party members have said, I think this is what we should do, and someone else has said, I think we should do something different, and I definitely feel like there have been disagreements. Nev also is kind of, I think, mad at me because I didn't go to help Docktown, so that's another problem that I have encountered. So I wouldn't say that everyone's necessarily nice to me all the time. I definitely feel like some characters, I wouldn't say that they're like mean, but we definitely have had disagreements. So I don't know. I guess it depends. But Zevran in the end is like, he's just real moody. But he has his reasons, you know? Zevran was also a slave, I believe, right? He was an elven slave. Dark Sector is free on Steam. What is Dark Sector? A big time objective? Is he? Necromancers love unboxing videos. Is this true, Dravian? Rebellion says, yesterday I went to a club and saw a girl doing a freaky Catwoman impression. What do you mean a freaky? What is a freaky Catwoman impression? I need more information on this, Rebellion. Poppy Playtime. I know I want to check out Poppy Playtime. I've watched Markiplier play some of it. A third person... Oh, and who else did I watch play it? I watched the Game Grumps play it. A third-person action/shooter that thrusts players into a sci-fi flavored nightmare scenario set in post-Cold War era. That sounds fun. Wait, this does sound familiar. Let me check it out. Steam Dark Sector. I'm just saying I wanted some more edge to some of the companions. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair to want a bit more edge. I mean, I guess, you know, if you've played it and you felt like there wasn't enough edge, that's fair. I haven't met all the companions yet, so I can't comment on all of them. But of the ones that I have, I would say that the most edge that we have, I guess, is probably Lucanus at this point. And Lucanus's edge is he's possessed by a demon, which is, and was also, like, imprisoned for years. But he's still, like, a softie. So, I mean, he's not the most edgiest, I guess. But he is possessed by a demon, which is kind of edgy. Well, I would say that's edgy, but, yeah. I don't know. He also loves coffee. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's $10 normally. Similar to RE4 and Hitman. When did this come out? 2009. I added it to my wish list for now. I'm going to take a look at that later. You beat it a couple weeks ago? Nice. Nice. How many hours did you put in? Like, how long did it take you to beat the game? I completely forgot Antonio Banderas was in an interview with a vampire. Yes. Are you watching it right now, Eric? Yes, Antonio Banderas is also in Interview with a Vampire as Armand. Also the inspiration in What We Do in the Shadows for Guillermo's character wanting to be a vampire, which I love. Almost finished. Yeah, nice. Get into the part where, like, everyone is killed. So tragic. I'm sorry. Poor Claudia. Poor Louis. I wish they had made more with that cast. The fact that it has so many big names in it and, like, early in their career is kind of insane. Even, I think David. Yes, it looks like it's pretty fun. I feel like I will enjoy Poppy playtime. Scrawled note. Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navarran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world. Yeah, throw my body to the flames. Don't leave my corpse laying around. Necromancers might come by. Make me do some work on these halls. Oh, shoot.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil.
I'm just a nice
Please
necromancer.
remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, man.
All right.
Poor guy. I really want to break these
Venatori
crates behind you,
dragged
man.
that man down here just to die.
Can I?
The Watchers will shelter
Oh,
him.
I can't.
We'll inquire if he has any
Sorry for
family in Minrathous.
slicing near you.
As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Wait a second. So the Venatori, what remains of them? Oh, you mean like their remains? You don't mean like you're going to enslave them, do you?
What's
'Cause that
this?
kind of defeats what you just
A
said.
vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Yeah, Armand is helping him get away. Oh. Woof. Rough. Rough. About 70 hours. Yeah, that's what the last person that finished it said. About 70 hours. I remember when Sten would want to lead the party when he thought you weren't doing a good job. Yeah, he was like, I should be the leader. And it was like, hey, Sten, stop that. Sten also kind of feels like he was a big softie, though. There's a lot of big softies that have like this hard exterior in the Dragon Age world, but are kind of sweet on the inside. Hey, Lord Monk, how's it going? Did you have any companions from it that you did like, or was there anyone that stood out to you? What did you think of the combat system, Jim? That's been one of my favorite things of this game so far. I really like the combat. It's really fun. Not the best at combat, but I still have a lot of fun.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Thanksgiving lunch dinner starts here soon. Nice. Yeah, Poppy playtime would be a fun one to do. Your head is thumping. Oh no. Have you taken something for it? I would say take something now. I know you like to hold off, but it might be good to just get ahead of it in this scenario. Uses blood magic to slowly heal. Oh no. None of that. I didn't like that.
There's one chain.
I don't need that right now because my alt is charged.
Kill them all, but save.
Got it.
Oh yeah, that works like a freaking charm. That was good advice, Dravian. Thank you for reminding me that I can do charged. I know they taught me that early in the game, but I wasn't practicing it. That's a game changer. Should have been doing that the whole time. What was I doing? Being a noob. Oh, was I out of range for that? I thought I was closer. It's I was out of range actually. Nice.
We're getting good at this.
Not bad, not bad. I'm definitely getting, I think, a little bit better. I will say that. And do. Yeah, you should. And then that way you can enjoy. Sometimes preemptive is a good measure with stuff like that, I find. But I understand not wanting to take, like, too much medication. Jim said, I like the combat, but later on the enemies get really spongy. I will say this, I enjoyed the game more than I didn't. That's good, Jim. Well, I'm glad that you mostly enjoyed it, even though, yeah, I do feel like there has been, like, if you mean, like, it's kumbaya-y in the sense that, like, everyone is very, like, nice, I can kind of see that a little bit. I do feel that some of the dialogue as well is just, like, a bit, like, ooh, like, I get it. Like, it feels like they try to, like, hit things, like, over the head a little bit too much for me. But, I mean, I say that as well as someone... Oh, I don't have range on that. Oh, I'm supposed to go down there. I don't want to go down there. I guess I gotta. I think there was actually... Did I have one ultimate that I didn't get? Oh, yeah, I see the treasure map there. Get that chest. I do feel like, yeah, some of the dialogue is a bit, like, cringe. But it hasn't been too bad so far. It was mostly in the beginning right now. Although... I know Chris has been saying, wait till you get to, like, the part that's really bad. Like, this part isn't bad. There's a worse part. But so far, I haven't had anything, like, really recently that's been cringe. But maybe it's coming up later. We'll see. The beginning was killing me because they kept just being like, the Elven Gods have done this. The Elven Gods. I'm like, I know. And I know that sometimes they have to tell, like, new characters, so I get it. But I just wish there was a better way to do that narratively, because it's, like, very redundant. So, anyways, that's my rant on some of the writing in the game. I feel like some of the writing could be a bit better. But the game itself is really fun. I am having a lot of fun with it. That's not gonna work, I guess. There's Wisp over here. Can I take this Wisp? This Wisp is trapped! I want to save the Wisp. It's on the other side. I gotta go in the center here? Okay.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw
Well, that's the opposite of what I want.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them
I
occupied
don't
while
want
I
to
work.
do that, but okay. Chris said, I see what you did with the thumbnail. Nice. What did I do with the thumbnail? I just took a picture of me in my outfit. As I typically do. I wanted to take a picture of me with my controller again today, but I couldn't find a good placement for it in the picture that felt nice and natural. And I also have this hair that was escaping, so I was like, I need to push this back. It's like, I guess I'll just do this and make this a pose. 100% agree, ma'am. Yeah, yeah. But, you know, the idea of what's happening here and stuff, I like that. I do also wish that Varric was in it more, but people were making a good point of, like, we should let Varric rest. Varric has done enough. He's seen so much, and that is true, too. Varric has seen a lot in his time.
How are we doing, Emmrich?
The bell is slowly wakening. We must fight a little longer.
How did I miss that? Okay, wait.
Venatori brought demons.
Of course they did. Are we really surprised by that? What is this? Oh, I have, right.
My big brand strength.
Spectacular rope.
Ow. There's so many demons? Okay, well, I guess let's just go for it. You know, why not? Ooh, I like this music that's playing.
You got it.
We're halfway there.
Actually, wait. I should check to see. Can I change? I can't change it right now. Okay. Ooh. Where is that rage demon at?
Get clear.
I would like... Oh, I don't need anything. Whoa. Oh, I was already up on higher ground. Why did I do that? Ooh, ow. Ow. That fast, though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Emmrich, now what?
Now, the grand Necropolis shows itself.
Ooh.
Bear demons are just gone.
Very impressive. Oh, I still need to up. I still need to put some skill points into Ballora. I gotta do that.
I'll ask our attendants to gather their
Oh,
bodies later.
man. My favorite thing is what they did with the lore. The origins of the elves are really unique, and that is all I'm going to say. Ooh, interesting. I'm excited to see what you are talking about because I only know that, you know, the gods aren't really gods, and that's what I know. Is my thumbnail, what did I do in my thumbnail? What did I do? Did I do something in it? People really liking the thumb today. Is it the top? Is it the top? Everybody likes this top. It's a pretty cute top. Is it the ears? Is it the hand? It's the hand, right? It's this. This is what everybody's into. Me putting the arm to the side. It's the tattoo, isn't it? I know. I know what it is. Did you mean they should have done more with interview or just with the cast together, Amanda? I mean, I would have liked to see, like, another movie. Like, I would love to see, like, the Vampire Lestat with that cast, or I think even Queen of the Damned could have been interesting, but, you know. Also, I was getting Necromancer confused with Necrophiliacs. Very different vibes. But overlap, for sure. It's the world we live in amusing. I live in. Yay! I'm glad you took medicine, Cherry. Now you gotta wait for it to kick in. Yeah, that's why I like to take, like, Advil or Tylenol when I'm starting to feel something, because then it's like, sometimes, if it goes too far, then I find the Advil or Tylenol, like, doesn't do anything. You love that they just did one! I guess it kind of, like, keeps it, like, magical, because there's only just one, and that's all we get. I just feel like it's such a good cast. Like, weirdly, Tom Cruise as Lestat is, like, weirdly fitting. I believe it would be the pose, ink, and ears. All a combo together. Yeah, I hate that it takes, like, half an hour for any medicine to kick in. I know, it's so frustrating. Just really sexy. Oh, okay. Just really sexy. I don't know. I don't know what I did to make it very sexy. Just existing, I guess. Sometimes. Yeah, not necessarily what I was going for, but I always like to look good at my thumbnails, so, you know, I'm definitely thinking about looking good. It's like someone asked me one time if I choose thumbnails that have cleavage for the clicks, like for the views. And I was like, most of the time, I'm gonna be real with you, most of the time, I'm not picking the reaction face in my thumbnail. That's like, usually the person that's making my thumbnails for me. But I ask them and they're usually like, it's just based on your face. It's just based on your face. But sometimes I wear things that have the cleave because I like the way it looks. But it's not like an intentional, I guess I'm just not really thinking about it that way. I'm just thinking, what do I like? What am I wearing that I feel good in, that I like? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I'm glad you enjoyed the not necessarily intentional, but kind of just their sexy vibes. Maybe the other thing that makes things sexy is just when you're just like, I'm just going to do a thing and make it look good. And that can be sexy too, you know? Looking good can be sexy. All right, we get a nice staff here for Emmrich. Is Emmrich gonna join our group for reals? I guess. Oh, and we have to get I guess Emmrich and our Dragon Slayer are two. Oh, is the Dragon Slayer gonna be Tosh? This Tosh that I've heard so much about?
And this is a
Ew.
severed hand.
It can't. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Don't mind me just breaking everything. I see some loot over here. Okay, what time is it? It's 2:37. I think I'm out of time for maybe one more side quest, and then I think I gotta eat at potentially. But I think I got time for one more quest. Anyways, we have to speak with Emmrich to leave. Oh, I do that when I'm done, son. I better loot first. Is there any other loot? The one thing I'll also say is some of the maps for fighting, I'm not sure how I feel about them. It's interesting because what I like about Veilguard is that it gives me Dragon Age 2 feels. Can I not break this? We just never get through this. But it's so sad. I want to get through. But I can't. Can I? Can I get through? Can I aim an arrow? No, I don't think so. That's not gonna work. Like, dang. I really want to get to where that loot is. Can I just not get to that loot, or am I missing something here? Like here, I could shoot this, right? No, I can't. Huh. So am I just not supposed to be able to get over here, even though I see loot? Very clearly, I see loot. I hate when I see loot and I can't get to it. Guess I can't get past any of these gates unless I'm missing something. Okay. That makes me sad. But I think I've looked at everything. I think I've looted what I can loot. Let me through. I see a lever over there. Okay, maybe we're gonna come back to this area. This might not be the end, you know. This might only be the beginning of this area. I just feel like there's so many things that look like I could do something, but then I can't. Like, I want to go through this door. Why can't I open the door? I want my loot. Start at 3 p.m. Nice. Honestly, knowing you and your personality adds to the appeal. Beautiful women with a great personality is a major draw, says Locke. Well, thank you, Locke. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Dravian said, I may or may not have made that up. You'll only find out more by gameplay. He joins you until he takes the souls of the children at the orphanage, at which point you'll have to try to kill him. Oh, Dravian, I love this. I let my thumbs auto-gen, to be honest. Yo, sometimes amusing, you get really good auto-generated thumbs, though. So, like, 100%. I've done some videos with auto-generated thumbs that have had, like, really good CTR. So, you never know. You never know. For these, I always want to do, like, a game thumb with, like, this is the game and this is me. But then I don't do that because I'm not good at Photoshop. So that's why I have someone else usually do my thumbs for me. And now I could do it. It just takes me a long time to do it. And if I did it more, it probably would be better. Thank you for the hydrate, Riddler. Locke, all right. Hide in the shadows. You don't have to be embarrassed. That's a nice thing to say. Don't be embarrassed. I appreciate it. Compliments are nice things to give. As long as... I like them. As long as everyone's being respectful. I feel like this is a very respectful place. People are not being respectful. We're all pretty quick to be like, hey, now. And even then, you don't have to leave. Just maybe don't say it like that. Maybe just reword. Phrasing. Although, you know, I'm one to talk. I haven't gotten Tash yet. No, I have not. She was your romance for some reason. I really can't tell you why. Jim, I know I really need to meet Tosh. I know I haven't met her yet. Yeah. Just really sexy. Also, pretty much no nudity during the sex scenes. That's interesting because they're like, this game has mature themes. And I'm like, I'm still waiting for like the mature themes to come in. But I guess, you know, not every game can be Baldur's Gate with their really raunchy sex scenes. No nudity, though. That's pretty crazy. I feel like even in, like... I feel like in Inquisition we got some nudity. You'll be able to get it later on in the game, says Trumbull. Thank you, Trumbull. Trumbull was the one that was also saying us about 70 hours, so... Y'all are pretty even with your playtime. We'll see if I get to 70 hours. Of course, I read a lot of stuff, and then sometimes I'm playing and I'm just sitting here chatting with you guys, so... I don't know, that probably adds to my playtime. Might be a bit longer for me. You romanced Lace. Who is Lace? Beware the Mornwatch Dragon. Beware. The Mornwatch Dragon, yes. Lucanus is my romance right now, but I was romancing Harding. I was romancing Nev for a bit, but then Nev dipped, and so had the option to change it, and I picked Lucanus because I like that he likes to cook. Well, Andromeda had a very spicy sex scene. I haven't played through all of Andromeda. I've only played a bit of Andromeda. Duck and I were playing together. Oh, Lace Harding. Oh, yeah, I always forget that that's Lace Harding, because I just call her Harding, but that is her first name, Lace. We never say Lace, but maybe if I romance her, I'll call her Lace. Lace is Harding, yeah. I always forget that that's her name. You know, she doesn't look like a Lace. Does she look like a Lace? I feel like she doesn't really look like a Lace.
Let me know when you'd like to return to
Lace
the chambers
Harding,
above.
we are on a first name basis. Let's go!
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on
I need a Fade expert because I'm dealing with, you know, Elven Gods and dealing with the fact that the Fade is kind of...
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted Elven Gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... thank you, Manfred.
Oh my goodness. Hello. T, that's so nice.
No one ever brings me tea after a slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger
Yes.
to the Fade.
The Elven Gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
But Elven Gods, ancient magics... I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified.
Just keep the
than I.
necromancy safe. Glad to have you in a fight. Promise you'll bring Manfred. Yeah, I love Manfred. Please bring him.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
I love
Welcome
him.
aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Oh my gosh! I love Manfred. Manfred is my new favorite character in this game.
Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmrich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmrich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Whoa! Okay. Also, when we gonna talk to Morrigan more? Is she just, I guess she's just in Arlathan right now. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmrich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmrich to a dark figure from his past. Dun dun dun! Oh no. I hope Manfred's okay. I'm sorry to hear that you had a cry, Cherry, but also glad that it was a good cry. Dravian says, I think it's because Tosh is always horny. Is that the reason? I haven't met Tosh yet, so we'll see. Please save my sanity. Save my sanity and don't meet Tosh. Is that what you're saying, Chris? Chris is not a Tosh fan. I know this. Chris is like, Tosh is the worst. Or I don't know if Tosh is the worst, but that's when the writing is bad. I still don't know what you're talking about because I haven't gotten there yet, Chris, but I know you've warned me about something that's coming up. Lace and Dwarven means short and back. I'm questioning if that is the direct translation. I thought that was a good fight, though. It was a good fight. It's a fun fight. The one we just did? Or what you guys might be talking about something else. Manfred for the win. We love Manfred. Manfred must be protected at all costs. The darkest thing in this game is a fight with a naked woman. At least she looked naked. In a pool of blood. Well, I guess that's pretty mature. Well, maybe you don't want to see. Maybe you don't want to see. Probably because they're like, well, we have to make this a fight that, like, people could still stream it. But I guess you could have the option to turn the blood off or not. That's another thing they could have given you the option for. Because I think I have nudity off as a streamer. So usually that's like a toggle. She's like the Wharf of Veilguard. She's like the Wharf of Veilguard? I feel like I'm gonna like her. Am I gonna like her or am I not gonna like her? I'm getting mixed signals here from chat. The themes with Tosh is very heavy-handed. Her story isn't handled as well as Dorian. Interesting. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I feel like the heavy-handed stuff I'm not gonna like, but Tosh as a character sounds interesting. The more that I hear. So, we'll see, I guess. The music room. Now we're back here. Okay, I should really upgrade my stuff. Let's do some upgrading. And then actually, I don't know if I'm gonna have time. I'm gonna start the next quest. I'm going to start the next quest, which is a side quest, which I get to pick, because Dravian said I get to pick it. So I will do a side quest, and I will upgrade my stuff. I guess that would have been good to equip when we were, you know, in the hall. But oh well. We didn't. And so here we are. This is all okay for now. I don't know. I might change my look. Do I have new look? Oh, there's my sword. It's going through my cape. Both of them are. Oh, I'm gonna have holes in this cape. That's fine. I'm used to it. That's what happens when you carry swords sometimes. Let me see. Companions. What can we do with Balara? Galvanized Terror, Stagger 50. That sounds pretty good. Replenish. When you have low health, replenish automatically triggers if it is not on cooldown. Ooh, that sounds useful. Critical damage plus 25. Barrier Buster plus 50. I think I'm pretty happy, actually, with what I have for Balara here. Let's go to Davrin. Davrin doesn't have any points right now. Emmrich, we could do some stuff with, though. Probably only this. Harding doesn't have any abilities right now. Sorry, Lace. My girl Lace. Oh, Emmrich does have. Let's see. We could put into the bell tolls. Actually, yeah, let's put it into the bell tolls. I like that. Time slow. Entangling spirits. Damage versus armor. Damage versus barrier. Increased. Damage versus low health. Gain 5 momentum every second. Okay. Well, well, well. What about my skills? I got 1 point. What could I do? Upgrades area abilities. 20% bonus damage. Critical versus versus enemies suffering from bleeding. Damage plus barrier. Are increased by 50%. Reeling bolts. Shellbreaker. Arrow regeneration. Upping my bleeding stacks. Advantage duration. Plus 20%. My leaping shot. I think it's between these two, honestly. Let's do that. Victory Rush. We're wearing different classifications of helmet armor.
If you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Don't look at me. I didn't do nothing. Let's both looking at me. I didn't do nothing. Let me save, and maybe we'll start a quest. That top skill in the middle is amazing. AoE storm around you while active. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't take it. I should have looked at chat when I was making decisions. But I digress. Yeah, clipping. Shaking my head. Belle's storyline is a bit sad. I could see that. I could see Belle kind of having a sad thing going on. Jim says, I think the reason I went with Tosh is because her being romantically interested in men is rare, so I wanted to feel special. Nice. Fair, fair. I don't really like Draven's design, but his voice acting makes up for it. Yeah, I feel like there's some really good voice acting. The same as Javik from ME3. Or, what did I say? Draven? Is it Draven or Draven, right? Should we do that, actually? I think that might be the quest that I want to do. Amanda, I appreciate you for being here for us. You're amazing. More than words can say. Oh, thank you, Cherry. Riddler says, yeah, thank you for streaming today, Amanda. You have helped me stay out of my head today. Oh, I'm so glad. I gotta go mod for a friend. Thank you again for keeping me out of my head today, Amanda. Thank you, Riddler, for being here. If you're still here, I hope you have a good time modding. Thanksgiving is about to start. Just waiting for the doorbell to ring. The anticipation. All right. Well, let's do one more quest, I think. Let me check to see. Where is Danielle at? Sorry, just coordinating some editing stuff. Okay. Danielle says she's 30 minutes from me. Do we have time to do a quick quest? Do we have time for a little quick quest? I'd like to do one more. Because I'm having too much fun hanging out with you guys and playing Dragon Age. So I think I want to do one more really quickly. When did Danielle say that? Did she just say that? Yes. Okay. All right. Cool. I'm just going to say, okay, I'm doing one more quest, then wrapping up stream. We'll try to keep it quick. But we'll see. You know how I am. I'm very easily distracted. My undiagnosed ADHD. Skesh, hello. Hi, Nom. Is that your nickname for me? Nom Nom. That was my stomach. I should eat this sandwich that I grabbed. Go for it, says Lone Wolf. Also, hi, Lone Wolf. I might do a stream on Sunday, but I don't have it scheduled, so I'll let you guys in on a little secret. I might do a stream on Sunday, unplanned, but we'll see how I'm feeling after the weekend. Am I from Thai? I am not from Thai. No, no. Don't forget to talk to Emmrich, or that conversation will go away when it has a clock at the top. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you, Jem. Yes, speak with Vincent Price. AKA Emmrich. Oh my goodness. I love it. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, okay. So Emmrich has a clock. So we should go talk to Emmrich before we go to do our quest. And we should also talk to Harding. Okay. That might actually be all that I can do. But we will see how long the conversations are. I'd like to do one more quest if I have time. Where is Emmrich? We gotta find him. In a new area? Whoa. Where are you, man? Where are you at, my boy? Whoa! Time Roller, thank you so much for raiding in. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, don't mind my timer on this screen. That was for my glasses. But I have since taken them off because the timer went up. Hello. Thank you so much, Time Roller, for the raid. Oh, wait. That's... Whoa. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry. I meant to do a shout out. I almost did it again. I clearly need to eat and drink more things. There's a little shout out for you, Time Roller. How are you doing? What were you streaming? Were you playing some board games? Were you doing something else? Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you so much. My Thanksgiving was actually in October as I'm Canadian, but happy Thanksgiving to everyone that's celebrating today, all the Americans out there or anyone else that is perhaps celebrating anywhere else in the world. You know, we can all celebrate each other's Thanksgivings. I love that idea. I hope you had a good stream, and thank you so much for bringing your fam over here. Also, 2 new friends. Hello, my name's Amanda, or you can call me Vamp. I am a variety streamer. Today we're playing some Dragon Age the Veilguard. I'm a big Dragon Age fan, big RPG fan in general, but I also do things like cosplay streams. I build Lego. I also love board games. I love tabletop RPGs. What else do we do? Legos. We build Legos. We do cosplay streams. I'm going to be doing a tarot reading stream coming up as well. Sometimes we just chat. We do a lot of just random things over here. I also love horror games. And I also love talking about comics. That was our stream last night. So if you like any of those things, that is what we do over here. I am a YouTuber, cosplayer, streamer, actor. So that's me. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Was Helen playing Bequest? Choose a supervillainous set collection game. Ooh, interesting. Amanda Panda, hello! Hello! How are you doing? Are you guys going to PAX? Do I ever make Legos? Do I ever, like, build Lego sets, you mean, Dravian? Or do I make, like, my own Legos? I do sets. I'm trying to think of, like, when my last one was. We did a little bit on my subathon stream, but when we get to 75 members over on the YouTube side, we're at 67 members right now on YouTube. When we get to 75, I will do my next Lego stream. But sometimes I also just schedule them, so you never know. You never know when the next Lego stream might be. I have a lot of sets still to build, so you know. Yes, I hope to hang out. I'm not going to PAX right now, but I don't know. We'll see if people convince me this weekend. I'm hanging out with some game people this weekend, so we'll see if other people are going and if I can be convinced. Also, if you guys are not following Amanda Panda, aka Panda Angel, you should definitely give her a follow as well. She is another amazing tabletop board game streamer. She is great, makes amazing baked goods, and just is a really sweet and lovely human. You're welcome. Thank you again, Time Roller, for the raid, and thanks for joining me, both of you. It was a Harley Quinn Lego set, if I remember correctly. Was that the last? Well, I did build some more of I built the Nexus Knights, the Nexo Knights Lego set as well, but I started that one. And then, yeah, we've also been working on the DC Jim Lee collection set, which is you build like sort of a pixelated Lego version of either Batman, Harley Quinn, or who's the other person in that set? Joker. And I'm working on Harley right now, so you can like change it. So yeah, I've been doing that, Dravian. It's been really fun. Last time we did it, I was cosplaying as Poison Ivy, so that was a good time. All right, let's get back into the game. But hello, everyone. Do I accept Lego sets as gifts? I do, Separatist. I actually also have some on my Amazon wish list. I have the X-Men one on my throne right now. Honestly, I should make the one on my throne like everyone can put in, because that's an expensive set. I think I'm gonna switch that right now. But I do also, you can send anything you'd like to my mailbox. So if you wanted to gift something that you already own, or if there's a set that you see that makes you think of me and you think, I would love to see Amanda build this set, you can definitely send it to my mailbox and I will add it to my collection of sets to build. Geography, hello. Playmobil with fake ocean water all the way. I also want to I kind of want to build some Gundams at some point, but I'm going to have to get with some, get some basic ones, I think, to start, because I've never built a Gundam before. Yeah, I had to reload because I missed one when I left. I didn't realize it was going to be gone by the time I got back. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang. Yeah, I did not know that, so thank you for that tip. I had no idea. I'm going to change this Lego set on my throne to be that everyone can put in, and it can be funded by multiple people. I will take Balatro off here, since I was just gifted that. Where is it? Is it on the second page? It is. Enable crowdfunding. Save. And I'll bump it up in terms of the order just so it's like more visible for people if you guys wanted to check it out. Let's make it number 3. There we go. Oop. Sweet. Thanks for asking, Separatist. Emmrich is inside the tower, 2nd floor. Same floor as Varric and your room. Oh, okay, so inside. Got it. What's one of the most awkward things that you've read? I hope the next Mass Effect game is amazing too. Mass Effect I'm not as into as I am Dragon Age, but when I have played it, I have enjoyed it. I've just never felt like as close of a kinship to it for some reason. But yeah, I think it's also because like when I got into that game, it was a little bit later, like after it was released. And, you know, I feel like with Origins, like when people now go back and play Origins, like, I don't really understand the hype. And I'm like, yeah, I think you kind of had to, like, be there for the hype for some of these games. So that might be it. But, weirdly, I really enjoyed Andromeda, what I've played of it. And I know that is probably controversial because I know a lot of people had some strong feelings about that game. But I also know a lot of it has to do with it being super buggy when it first came out, which I totally get. And I wasn't there for that, to be fair. But I have liked what I've played of it so far. But I'm also not like a major Mass Effect person, so that's, you know, I've only played a bit of 1 and a bit of Andromeda so far. But I should get into it. I feel like I would really like it if I just committed.
A 3rd edition of the Unnameable Elements? I
Driving.
didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this Lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Oh, I see what you mean. I'm not sure if Skesh was talking to you. I thought Skesh was talking to me. Honestly. Skesh, were you talking to Cherry? Or were you talking to me? Or if you're still here. I get some of the complaints. Love the final mission. Oh my gosh, Jim. Ay. Let's try to keep the chat a little not quite as raunchy, please. Oh my goodness. Jim says, I don't agree with that. Reason why Master was hype still holds up. The choice carrying over a trilogy is still unprecedented. Not Master. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's just interesting. It's like, I personally felt like when I went back to play it, I didn't feel maybe it was something else. Like, maybe it's the setting. I have played sci-fi games that I've really liked, though. But I mean, I feel like maybe I am more connected to, like, a fantasy setting. So that could be it. Peter said Mass Effect was one of my top games. Yeah. All good, Jim. All good, Jim. You also made me laugh, so. What do you make of it? What do I make of it? A good question. You should see Arlathan. Arlathan's pretty great. I'm a veil jumper.
I should take you to some of the weirder places I discovered with the veil jumpers.
Would you? Belara's tales of Arlathan have been astonishing.
I'll bet. The wonders she could show you.
Oh, Belara's been very welcoming, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Everyone's just new. I think this is a pretty good answer because, like, I don't think it actually has to do with the fact. I mean, you're a necromancer, man. You know, like, we're all a little like, what about that? But then we get to know you and you seem pretty nice. So until maybe you burn down an orphanage, we'll see.
We're still getting used to one another.
True. And yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Yeah, all good, Cherry. I know what you meant, so it's all good.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
They're not in here anymore. They're not in here anymore. So, you're good. You're good. Plus, he kills children. Or doesn't. Oh, we gonna get a quest from him? Imperial weed. I used to get that grad student.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the Necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart.
I love
from
his
Necropolis whenever
rings.
you're ready.
I love all his bangles and his rings that Emmrich is wearing. I like Emmrich's design a lot, actually, and his, like, casual outfit. He is very much Vincent Price vibes. New exploration level unlocked. Yeah, I mean, do you feel the ship there is strong between Bellara and Emmrich? I could kind of get that a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if it runs that deep, but I definitely think Bellara looks up to this guy a lot. I get more like fangirl vibes. But I mean, fangirl can be that. Every time I see a vase now in this area, I want to smash it, and I can't. Because I don't have weapons in the lighthouse, and it kind of bums me out sometimes. Okay, so then we have to do another conversation with Harding. So let me go outside and have that conversation. Is that in here? Yes.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I
Thanks
were
for
part of the
lurking and
Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter... who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor.
Let's go hang out with the Inquisitor. That's also me. We could use her help. Should I be worried? What does she want? The Inquisition's presence. Yeah, I want to know.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thys from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
We could use Charter's help. I feel like we should, yeah, we should work with the Inquisition.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Whoa.
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the
She wasn't in the
Inquisitor's
party.
inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Ordinary people in the inner circle. What about the advisors? On the inner circle?
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We talk when I visited. And there was Cole,
Hello,
of
Duck.
course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath
Oh my
her
goodness. Eyes under the bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a
my
nice wall
goodness.
display myself.
bed. Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
It's hard to sound like she was not
Wasn't
impressed.
Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if he guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
What about the advisors?
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say
I love Josephine.
is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every
This is
year
like-
on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but
This is like a
he was always
nostalgia.
busy. He would have
Nostalgia
bad days
conversation.
from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share
Aw.
the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it
Hmm.
reminded him of home.
What about Leliana? I heard she's...
AKA hot.
intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I
What?
wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a
Aw.
hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I
I
gonna
don't know. Have
do
it as a
with
pet, I
nug?
guess. Ordinary people. Who are you hanging out with, Harding?
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard
Harding
about.
loves when I ask
The
her about her
Inquisition
life in the
hired
Inquisition.
Hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even two
Wow.
dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered.
Don't worry, you
but
can
we-
ask everything.
we wanted
I'm
help
gonna ask
in whatever
everything.
small way
Tell
we
me about
could.
these pastry chefs.
I'm sure those pastries were great.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector, Faulkner...
Liliana gave all her aims.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other two and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just
Fair.
different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was
Well-
Solus. What did you really think of him?
It's complicated.
back then?
Lonely. He always
He is a
seemed
lonely guy.
It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone
I
else.
feel sorry for him. He's a jerk. He has a crusade.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
I liked this conversation. This conversation is approved by me. It was very fun. Nice to reminisce on the Inquisition days. Okay. Well, I feel like dots? You mean freckles? Dots? What dots? On her face? Her freckles? Did I say dots? Or was that someone else in the other chat? Who's the hottie with the dots? Oh, that's what Eric said. Yes, those are her freckles, and that is Harding, and she is a hottie. That's who that is. Yes, freckles, lol. I said dots. Yes, those are freckles, as Jim said. And that is Harding, who is the scout in the Inquisition, and is our companion in Veilguard, and we love her. Also, Cherry, I'm sorry that happened to you. Yeah, that's awkward. I feel like people... Sometimes people just think things are all right, and you have to be like, that's not okay. And then it's really just about, like, how people react to that. And better games. Yeah, I mean, Inquisition... I don't know which one I'm gonna like more, honestly, because I feel like Inquisition is good. It has good elements as well. But I think there's some stuff that I actually like better between Veilguard and Inquisition. In Veilguard? I don't know. There's some things I like better from Inquisition, some things I like better from Veilguard. It'll be interesting to take stock once we kind of have come full circle. I'm going to upgrade my stuff, and then that's probably all I have time for today, I think. We'll see. Because I gotta go soon. Caretaker can now enchant items in your inventory. Ooh. Okay. Nice. A rook likes shiny things. Ooh, I choose, huh? I choose. I can't do all of them, can I? That would be crazy. Can you? Maybe you can. I'm gonna say, let's do... necrotic. Oh, we can do all of them. Oh my. Oh no, you can just switch it. Got it. Oh, that's cool though. Max arrows, arrow regeneration, momentum generation. Let's do stagger. Wait, this already has? I can change it? Huh. This already has. Critical damage, weak point damage. Ultimate damage. I love a crit damage. Whoa, what? I can also upgrade my abilities? Whoa, that's crazy. Okay. Kind of like that all of them have dagger, actually. I think I'll, did I already do this? I think I just already did this over here? Or no, that's just everything I have equipped. Everything I have equipped and my abilities. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I don't know if I can upgrade anyone else's stuff. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. All right. $32 hours is what we have in here right now. I think that's where we're going to leave it. Too many good games out. I agree. All Inquisition are good unless they are Spanish ones, says Eric. Yeah, 100%. Face expressions also say a lot. But also some people have trouble reading them, so it is good to just say things as they are. There you go. There you go, Cherry. Yeah. People make you feel uncomfortable. That's the way to be. 10 streams for a perfect 10. Thank you so much, Rapala, for being here and modding and just being a lovely human. Thank you, everyone, for joining me today. This was really fun. I don't know what it is with me that makes people want to hit on me. I'm just an average person. I don't know, man. You got me. I don't understand it either. People do that with me, and I'm like, all right, then. But, you know, that's life sometimes, I guess. Leave, but I just got here. Critter Nation, hello, welcome in. I'm sorry you did just get here. I have a friend that is arriving soon who is visiting all the way from the US, so I do have to go. But I love you all, and I just want to say happy Thanksgiving to everyone. I hope you guys all have a good day. I might do a vertical live this weekend. I might possibly be back on Sunday, but I don't have anything scheduled till Monday, so I will plug that in. Feed them turkey. I will feed them good foods, and we'll have a good time. Did I see your top 5 games comment? I did, Jim. You said your top 5 games were BioShock 4, BioShock, The Witcher 3, the Mass Effect trilogy, just as all 3 of those, Uncharted 2, and my number 1 is God of War. Nice. I have only played a little bit of BioShock, but loved it. Haven't played The Witcher, but I want to play it. Mass Effect, like I said, I've only played a bit of 1 and a bit of Andromeda, but I did like it. I just didn't, it wasn't Dragon Age for me. You know what I mean? Uncharted, I've never played because I haven't had a PlayStation, but I think it's on PC now, so I think I could play Uncharted. And I think I would really like it based on my love of Tomb Raider. And God of War 2. I haven't played any of the God of Wars. Well, no, that's not true. I did play a God of War back in the day, and I didn't like it. I think it was the first God of War that I played, but I didn't like it because I couldn't move my camera, and that made me mad. So I feel like I could get over that now. And honestly, the newest God of War looks insanely good. I feel like I would really like the story. I think it would make me cry. Did you hear the legendary Shuhei Yoshida is leaving Sony? What? I did not hear about that. Harding the Thick, all hail. You can call her Goblin Queen as well. Yes, you could call me Goblin Queen. I do answer to that. Inquisition was just too much. If they had streamlined some of the content, I would have had more fun. Yeah, that is my thing too, F14. I liked Inquisition, but it felt like a lot. It's a great game 30% of the time. Yeah, I would agree. The highs are really high, but there's just some stuff in it that's just like so meh is my thing with that game. But I still love Inquisition. I mean, I love all Dragon Age games. I think it's really hard for them to like make me like just really disappointed. And I feel like all of them have their moments, but still for me, Dragon Age 2 has been my favorite. Even with Veilguard right now, I'm still going to say Dragon Age 2, I think. I don't think this is going to beat Dragon Age 2, but we'll see. I hopped on Dragon Age with Inquisition coming from Mass Effect. I liked a lot. Never played Origins. Yeah, I feel like you probably don't need to play Origins at this point, but Origins is really good. It's got a good story. It's got some really solid characters. You're sad she's not with friends and family today around a table. Who, Zero? Me? It's not Thanksgiving here. Or you mean my friend who's coming? She will be. We are the friends that she'll be hanging out with, if you mean my friend. That's why she's coming, to hang out with us. Friends that are in the city. Most of the GTA games, says Peter, for one. Mass Effect games. Battlefield. I have never played Battlefield. Need for Speed. Oh, Need for Speed takes me back. The Witcher. Fair. But there are some old ones. Thank you so much, Tremble Dust, and thank you so much, everyone. I hope you guys had a good time. Happy Thanksgiving to all who are celebrating. Zero, why? You don't have to say that. Zero, excuse me? Real video games. Okay. Okay. You don't need to be rude in chat. Please be respectful of everyone in chat. Those are all real video games. You're entitled to your opinion, and you can like whatever you like, and you don't have to like what other people like, but you don't have to be rude about it. You know what I mean? You don't have to say that video games, these aren't real video games. I don't really love when... Actually, I don't like when people come in here and try to say that anyone in chat is not a real gamer, or that's not a real game just because you don't like it. But it's totally fine if you don't like it. Just please don't speak that way. Because I don't like that. And if you speak that way, I'll have to remove you from chat. All right. But let's not leave it on that note. Let's leave it on a note of thank you, everybody, for being here. I'm thankful for all of you today and this weekend, and I hope you have a beautiful weekend. I will hopefully be back later on today. But also, or not later on today. I will hopefully be back at some point this weekend, maybe. Maybe you'll see me at a vertical live. Maybe you'll see me on stream. We'll find out. But for now, I will definitely be back on Monday. Yeah. Heard there might be a Deadpool special on Christmas. I haven't heard anything about that. Is that a thing? That would be cool. I would be down. I guess we'll see. Maybe as we get closer to, we'll hear some more news on that, if that is a thing that's happening. Witcher is right in your wheelhouse. Just start with Witcher 3, to be honest. This is what I've heard. Yeah, this is what I've heard. Thank you, everybody. Have a great weekend. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope y'all have a good time. Yeah, I feel like I would really like The Witcher based on what I've seen of it. I know, I already said today. No, you won't see me today. But I have to go because my friend is probably, like, here now. So I should go. But you're all great. I'm gonna go now. For real. For reals. Actually going now. Bye. Says Night Hunter. Actually going. For reals. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me, and thank you for all the support. And you're all great. Chris says Legacy of Kain, Resident Evil, True Crime, and DMC. Yes, Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is really fun. I'm really enjoying it when I've been dipping back in. So thank you for that game request, Chris, by the way. All right. Okay. Skyrim is also good. Okay. All right. Put them in the comments, everyone, over on YouTube. Give me your favorite games in the comments. I want to hear about them. We can talk more. We'll talk next time, but I have to leave. But I always want to just keep staying and chatting with you all because I freaking love it. Anyways, goodbye. Stay nerdy, everybody. Oh, wait, let's see. Should we raid someone? Maybe we should raid someone. Let's see. Let's stream it. Let me see. Do I have any folks? We did get a raid in, so I feel like we should raid out. Does anyone have any suggestions? I don't see a ton of people on today. There's some people on. I got some ASMR people on. We could go, let me see, let's go in, maybe let's raid Ratters, unless anybody has a suggestion. I was looking for you to see if you were streaming Amusing. I was going to raid you. You're not on right now. So we'll raid Ratters, who's playing some Silent Hill too. Join me in the raid for those of you that are on Twitch, and for those of you that are on YouTube. Enjoy while I send this raid, and then chat with you for like another few seconds. All right. Okay. Raid, 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 raid. Making sure the raid went. I believe it went. I'll see you later. Adios, everyone.